And with that, welcome to Derail Valley. Well, okay, we're not in Derail Valley yet. I gotta boot up the game, but good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. It has been one hell of a week. And today, we're going to end off all the chaos with apparently a screen that doesn't want to show the game right now. Hold on. Technical difficulties. There we go. There we go. Playing Derail Valley for the first time. Now, I have touched this game before because I wanted to make sure that I had the settings correct and that it was ready for the stream. I might have to turn down the audio real quick. Hold on. But outside of, like, making sure the game was operational and that everything was running smoothly on my PC, I have not played this game. I have not touched it at all. I've done like 13 minutes of total playtime just to test it out. So this is basically as blind as I'm willing to get. I know that you can blow up cars. I've never seen a single video on the game. And, you can get your piss cups for $2.99. Become a channel member today. So some people, like last stream, were telling me I should either do sandbox or not sandbox, and I don't remember if if I should do sandbox or not. I don't remember which they were suggesting. I just remember that they were suggesting either sandbox or career, and I don't remember which. So, I'm guessing that sandbox would be better if I want to do more stuff on this stream, but also, like, it could be fun just to start a career save and see how things go there. Learn the game, get things rolling, have a difficulty curve. If you want to mess around, go for sandbox. Career mode is IMO, my best way to play TV for beginners. Seems we have two differing opinions here. I guess we'll just go with career, because it might as well start the tycoon and see how things go. Alright, let's play the tutorial. And begin. Oh, hey, an actual loading screen. Heck yeah. I haven't seen one of these in years. Alright. One thing I can tell you about this game that I did see is that it is absolutely beautiful. I do know the basic controls. I know how to hit F and spam F and break everything. Alright, pick up the comms radio. fancy. Whoa. Right, I have to click on it. I don't hit F. Press tab. It was V. Well, that was nice and easy. I can jump by pressing space. Yeah, no shit. What else would I do? Oh, you can open these with the mouse. Okay. I was doing click and drag this entire time. You can hold MMB middle mouse button to adjust camera position. Okay. Operate the train controls in mouse mode and in first-person mode. Use Alt to switch between them at any time. Air brake pressure. How much do you want to bet I'm going to forget like half of this stuff as soon as we actually get out on the railroad? I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, there's traction motor temperatures. Black needle shows pressure on the brake pipe throughout the entire train. Oh, there's a handbrake back here. Disengage the individual brake. Okay, so there's a lot of nice little things here that actually, like these little labels are going to be super helpful. Also, I know you can lean out the side of your train. I'm gonna hit the buffer. Oh wow, we're off to a great start. Immediately smashing a bumper, and it's saying great work. Yes, I've done such a good job here. Hold on. Okay, take your comms radio. Where's the comms radio? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's only a door on one side of the train. Interesting. Okay. Reverser. Wait, did it? Huh, weird. This car looks like it's derailed. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Brakes. Take out the comms radio. Okay, I was right, it's derailed. Okay. Let's go ahead and take off the handbrake. Donk. Oh dear. That's cool. So, oh man, I'm gonna love this. Oh, multiple unit cables. Okay, okay. Time to get my license. How to move around. All right. Whoa, okay. Pa! No, that's not the wallet. That's the wallet. $2001. Take out the world map. Interact with items. Oh, you can fast travel using the map. Does it show where we are? Oh, yes, it does. We're over here by the SM. Whatever the heck the SM is. Okay, so let's go ahead and put away our items. Handbrake. Alright, I can use a scroll wheel for that. That's easier. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the scroll wheel, I won't lie. Train out of the tutorial area towards the steel mill. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be an idiot. I immediately know one of the things I need to do. There we go. Perfect. Set it to forwards. I think we've done everything. So we're going around 10 kilometers an hour. I think that sign means 6 kilometers an hour is the recommended speed. I honestly don't know, but I'm going to assume that's what that sign meant. I know there's a switch coming up here. You picked up some speed, reduce your throttle. Yeah, I know about how to do that. It's multiplied by 10. Okay, okay. Good to know. Thank you for the information. But also, I could just go whatever speed I want. What? Okay, well, we're finding out that apparently the button for the smug emote is the horn. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hit the brakes, okay. So I think we want to hit the train brakes, right? Because of all the brakes, the train brakes are the best. So now I'm gonna apply individual handbrake. The schematic station? Hold on. First of all, why is this door not letting me through? Second of all, where's the schematic station map? Is this it? Oh, here it is. Steel mill. So we're going for the service point icon. Service point is the blue one. And we need to go, so we need to go down there. F2. Okay, oh, my oh me. So the service track is over here, right? Oh! So basically you're saying I can remote control the switches this way. It's actually pretty useful. F1 to go back into first person. Okay, so put away the map. Get on. Release the brakes. Does it still do? It still does the horn. Okay, so it's the plus and minus buttons. That's annoying. I might have to rebind those hotkeys in the middle of the stream. Okay, folks, on today's episode of Drunk Dak, we get to bid on 060 Porter. Wait a minute, actually. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh wait, no, it might take a little bit too much work. Well, I have an idea for a future stream. Because you know how I got that device to run railroads online on? Like to remote control the locomotive a little bit? Yeah, we can do that here, dude. Did you see that porter I'm talking about? Porter? I don't think they make 060 porters in 030. Unless you're talking about that generic 060 with the tender on it or whatever. Okay, I'm sitting on the front of the locomotive to make sure we don't accidentally, go the wrong way on a switch. Because I'm still learning this. I don't know how to see what is and what isn't switched yet. I don't know how to read the switches. So it'll be fine. My God, I gotta fix those hotkeys. Oh yeah, we're set. We're set. Almost there. Prepare to stop. Don't worry, friend. I'm prepared. Start applying some light brakes. Because I don't want to smash the bumper at 70 miles an hour, like I did earlier in this tutorial. Nice and easy. Just want to keep it rolling for just a second. Nice. Nice. Okay. You can use... It says, by the way, I should read aloud what it says in the corner of the tutorial. Hold on. Hold on. We have a locomotive right here that is currently turned on. How do I turn it off? Go ahead and hit the handbrake. Red button to turn off. That's not a button. Where's a button? Oh. There we go, there we go. Okay. We did it. For fuck's sake, I need to fix that. It's the arrows on the top, on the red sign above the switch. The line on the red is the direction of the track. The switches, for the switches, is the best way to tell. Alright, alright. So we've got ourselves a couple of locomotives over here. What's with the why is it pointing to the turntable house? Oh no. This is gonna be annoying. How am I supposed to know when it's lined? Oh boy. Nope. Oh, nice, nice. We actually did the thing. Now hold on, I'm gonna fix my keybinds real quick, because I don't want to make it so that every time I try and press a button, it makes the horn go, you know? So hold on. Wait. What the heck did I do? Oh, I hit that on accident. Okay, okay. So key 10. Then you. Let's see here. So we want laughter. And then we want smug. Perfect. Okay. Back to work. The blue loco, you need a license to drive it? License. Tomato, tomato. Oh yeah, you do need a license. Gosh dang it. Mother frusker. Alright then. How do I get... Alright, perfect. Lined. Y'all giving me tips, but like I'm not asking for them. I kind of like doing these games semi-blind. Like if I want a tip, I'll ask for it. But if I don't ask, would you guys mind not telling me what to do? Like, you only get to experience a game for the first time once, and if somebody's breathing down your neck the whole way, it's not exactly fun, you know? Alright, I think... Now that that's set, take off the handbrake, set it to forwards. Put on the handbrake. Now we want to align the turntable for the outgoing track. Nice. Did it. Alright. Okay, let's show you the station office. Remember that you can get there using F. Alright, station office. Here's another $100 just sitting around. So we're gonna need L27. Oh god, that's a lot of money. Okay, insert my wallet. Confirm the transaction. Okay, that is a satisfying. Balanced experience where gameplay is challenging but still allows some accessibility features such as dashing and external view. Yeah, let's go for standard. Just wait till Stir misaligns a switch because he thinks a track is clear, only to slam into cars that were out of render distance. Oh, don't worry. Oh my god. This loading screen? Ah, it's beautiful. Okay, while we're here, you can get your first delivery order. Find one that you are licensed for and insert it into the order validator. Okay. Kinda don't want one that takes too long to do. Oh, it's a time bonus. It's not a actual time. Oh god, that one's hectic. What's this one? 97 minutes. It's not worth a lot of anything. But it's hauling some empty cars. That's probably pretty easy. License requirements. So there's a logistical order here. There's two logistical orders. One of them's going to goods factory in town. One of them's going to the food factory in town. Where's that on the world map? So I actually have no clue. Okay, food factory in town is FF. So that means goods factory is GF, right? Yep, okay. So food FF is up there. GF is also in that general direction. So we could do a run. Because we're here at the sawmill. It's going to take me so long to get used to the fact that that's the smelter, is it? I don't know, whatever. So GF's over here. That's not too far. And FF is over here. So we can probably take a route going along like this way, stop at GF, deliver our goods, reverse, come down up this way, go all the way to FF. It's probably a good idea. Hold on, what licenses do I have? Oh, I only have license for freight hauling. Great. Okay, well, I guess that's all I'm gonna be able to do today. So this one gives us a lot of money. Could be a good choice, but it's also got way too many cars in it. This one's not too bad. That one's not too bad either. I think. The logistics and shunting licenses are ones you can get quite cheap. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Let's see. How much would it cost to do logistics and shunting? Logistics is 20 grand. Shunting I can do. I think I've got the money for it. Yeah, I've got what, $2,001. I could totally get the shunting one. But wow. That's not a bad job. Let's see, load and prepare it. Like, this is the best paying job of them all, is this one where you have to do a massive train of cryo-oxygen. I could go for this. But, oh, it requires a hazmat license. I can't do that. This one requires long 1, whatever that is. So I think if anything, we're just gonna have to stick with the freight hall. Goods factory? We could, let's see, this is the best paying one. I guess we'll go with this one. I think this is okay. Like, it's just 7 cars. I know I'm running a switching engine, so that might not be the best idea, but... I guess it does have the long requirement. So let's just go for this one. So track B20. Okay. Oh, it's kind of useful that you can use advancing in Game Town. Alright, so I'm on my own now. Okay. That's not so bad. Alright. Handbrake off. And who's ready for me to derail, baby? Wait. How do I move around? Oh, can you not do that when you're... Okay, well, we'll figure that out as we go. I'm gonna have fun with that. Alright, folks, we're only 45 minutes into the stream, finally doing our first run of the day. Okay, so we need to go to the yard. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Alright, brakes on full. Pull out the switchy thing. Switchy the thing. Close the door, reverse the direction, take off the handbrake, and send us forwards. So I don't want to go too fast. I don't want to accidentally kill everything and everyone in the process. I can hit the switches through windows, which is good to know. Yes, I know that was the worst job I could have done. Shush. Alright, handbrake on and full. Open the door. So we're looking at track B20, which requires a station map. Let's see, so the B20 from the northeast, we need to go over 2 tracks. Wait, 3 tracks from the main. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. We do need to back the train up because I think we were going on the wrong leg of the switch here. So... yeah, we're totally going down the wrong leg of the switch. That's okay, though. Easy to fix. So then we want to pull this out again. Alright, switch direction. So, backpack. Move these out of the way. Don't think we need our wallet constantly. Alright, perfect. Also, just got back. You also noticed you still have the papers from the tutorial in your inventory. You don't need to keep them. Yeah, I was thinking of putting them in my inventory, or like in my backpack for a while now. And hey, we did it. It's done. We're good. We're safe. Alright. So, I want to look at my order. So, this thing needs to head for GFD51. So, that shouldn't be too hard to do. There's a possible Bachmann Spectrum ON30 060 for $39. Reason it's possible is because the owner thinks it's a Spectrum. I'm pretty certain, like, Bachmann is the only one who makes 060s that looks like that. I mean, Bachmann is basically the only producer, mass producer of this sort of equipment, so... Alright. Coming in... Apply the brakes. Donk. Thank God the game doesn't completely destroy everything instantly for you bonking cars too hard. There's a trash can in the station you can dispose of them in? Okay, okay. Okay, so Link... God, could you imagine doing this in VR? Oh my God, that would be so good. Like, actually having to go out of your way to link the chain, make the motions. Also, where the heck is the handbrake on this thing? Is it not, like, on the side? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, I need to release the air brake stuff. Hold on. There we go. In VR, it's pretty much a whole different experience, and it feels bigger, too. I can imagine. It honestly seemed... God, I really wanted to get a VR headset so we could do this on stream. We'd just be dying in VR. It would have been so much fun, man. Okay. So. We want to look at the world map. Send it forwards. Take off the handbrake. If you drop anything, they will end up in the lost and found shed, so you don't have to worry about dropping and losing stuff forever. Thank God. Could you imagine if you just dropped one thing, never to see it again? Also, I'm an idiot. We need to go backwards for this run. Okay. Brakes off. Let's roll. Oh, did I... hold on. brakes on. Because clearly the air brakes are on the rest of the train. I'm being dumb. Wait a minute. What the heck happened? I thought I linked to these cars. What? Huh? Okay, well, I guess I didn't link to them correctly somehow. Oh, this might take longer than the 92-minute bonus that they offer, considering my luck. Donk. Don't mind me, I'm just annihilating my couplers manually. Okay, so... let's go ahead then. Link on the chain. Link the air brakes. Isn't that all I need to do? Is there some that... do I need to link the second chain, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, gotta tighten the spindle between the links. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that part. There we go. Much better. Alright, handbrake off. I guess let's be thorough with this first job since I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, the game does automatically connect them. Thank goodness. Okay. Now we can roll, guys. Now we can do the thing. Okay, what now? Did oh, I forgot to... there we go. There we go. God, that horn thing's gonna be a little hard for me to get used to, I think. Not the worst, but... alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is 50 minutes into the stream, and we're finally getting our first train going. Okay, so I'm overheating the TMs a little bit. I gotta be careful with that. I'll give it not long till the DE2 traction motors blow up. Oh, don't worry, I expect that too. Alright, so... if memory serves me right... yeah, there's a switch right up here that I need to throw. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but oh, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. No, you stop that loco and manually throw it. Like heck, I'm gonna do that. I want to get this train on the road. Okay, so we're going to be going through a Y where we want the track to head to the right. Oh god, we're getting a little too fast here. I'm gonna have to apply the brakes a little bit. Because that train, yeah, it's getting a little rickety here. And I know we've hit a 7, but I ain't risking that. Okay, we've hit an 8, so I don't need the brakes too much. I think we'll be okay. Oh, this is so good. You're gonna hear the screenshot noise a lot tonight, folks. I am sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. Okay, back to first person. How's the speed looking? That's looking pretty respectable at a solid 50. I would say let's see if Derail's in the same spot on my first run if he weren't going in the complete opposite direction. Proper steering handling is crucial for this game, yes, and I intend to try and do it as best I can. Because I really don't want to derail my first train in this game. So, but reminder, if I do derail, if you become a channel member, you can use the Piss Cup emote. $3 a month. Okay. I think I can cut the reg and coast a little bit. We're sustaining a decent speed. Okay. This is a great screenshot. At least you're not hauling 20 cars of Heiss's ES&D explodey boys. True. True, true. I derailed my first train bad. There was a spot of speed limit 70, a blind curve, and then immediately a speed limit of 40. Beautiful. I love that. Yeah, that's why I'm taking it safe and not going too fast, because, like, if we take a look at the map, we've gone quite a long distance already. Like, we've only been driving for 5 minutes, and we've already went from this melter complex up to here, where we're crossing back over the river, and we're almost at the junction where we need to worry. So I'm not too concerned about going fast, you know. What's the speed sign say going backwards? It's on 7, which means... This is the first game I printed out a full map for in a long time. You know, if I enjoy this game enough, you know what? I'm gonna have to do one of those track diagram things, like that, like the ones I do for Railroads Online. Alright, so... coming up on a Y, I think we're going to start applying a little bit of brakes, because since we're coming up on the Y, I don't want to accidentally overshoot it and overshoot the switch and whatnot. Alright, there it is. Okay, it's set the correct direction, I think. Yes, okay. Perfect! Now I don't need the brakes on, and we can turn back up the reg. Okay, so it only wants us going 50 miles an hour around this curve, but that's not so bad. Or kilometers, whatever. That's the speed we were going anyway, so it's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's push it to the limit a little bit. I want to start pulling a little more speed. Oh yeah, I think we're on an uphill right now or something. Because it's requiring more power to climb this thing. Back to our good old regularly scheduled, not overheating, which is good. Incline time, yep, up a grade. Heist confirmed that the Derail Valley map is not big enough for precision schedule railroading trains. Speed limit signs have a little thing underneath them to show off grades upcoming. Okay, that's good news. That's good to know. I think we're almost... What the heck is that bridge over there? Why is that so much higher than we are? Okay then. I guess we're probably gonna be going under that thing, and I'll be able to get a better look at it. We're slowing down quite a bit here. I might need to get another locomotive and MU them together to get more power to make these runs a little easier. Hello Andrew, welcome to the stream. Did you see the suggested name for the 0130 Railroad? Was it the Sturville, Soundurian, and like Pacific or whatever? Because I feel like that's a little too cliche for my liking. I kind of like making my railroad names feel like they're actually, they stand out and there's something special, you know? The glorious Bridge of Death, as some people would say, the viaduct over the goods factory. AKA the best spot to heat explosive trains. Oh god, it does the noise thing properly. Also, we're overheating. I need to tone down the power on this engine. Little late, but I made it. How's the game going so far? It's going good. It's going good. We haven't derailed yet. I need to apply the brakes, because I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, you know... So... It wants us to go to D51. Okay, so we need to go all the way around into the end of this. And D is this map. 5I is right one track. Okay. Brakes off, let's roll. Oh, speaking of overheating... Well... I was wondering what that ding was for. I guess now we know. Oh, we're doing great. Hey, at least my first point of failure is that I overheated my locomotive rather than derailed my train. Just saying. Also, do I have the headlights correct? I think I've been running with my red headlight on this whole time. I need to... Hold on. So we go up here now. That one's red. These are yellow. Perfect. Yes, I'm aware you're angry at me, game. But you're no longer overheating. Will you run again? No. You very much will not run again. Okay, we're in trouble. Switch breaker back on and you're good to go. Is that light? Where's the switch breaker? Is it in this thing? Is it in the front of the engine? Where is it? I'm a little lost. On the right on the right side of the cab, right, I'm a dummy, Thank you for the tip. Okay, okay. Now then. Now the breaker's been tripped. Let's get this engine moving again. It's also not overheated on accident again. Be a little bit of a problem. But why'd I get the ding already? How's it overheating? I'm just trying to get the train moving at a steady pace and you're already at the yellow ding? What's wrong with you, little loco? Are you okay? Alright, so, you know what? I'm gonna be an irresponsible engineer. Okay, I want to make sure we are set. Yes, we're set the full way. So then if we go over to this yard... Oh, hey! Would you look at that? There's more locomotives for me to steal. Can I use these locomotives, actually? Is this, like, something where there's just a bunch of locomotives throughout the, throughout the entire map? Like, just a ton of them? Okay, so this is the track we want it to be set to. Now, where's my train at? Found it. Alright. So now... we need to go park this train. That took us, like, what, 15 minutes to get this job done? I mean, admittedly, I haven't finished it completely, but this is fun. I'm liking this so far. It, like... I can't hear myself think over the motor. Do you guys need me to change the game audio, by the way? I can adjust the audio so it's easier for you to hear me. I don't know what it sounds like. Also, why did I leave that door open? I should have had that closed for a long time. Alright. Pull a couple more amps. How long do you think the stream will be? Until I get bored. So might be a little bit. Also, the light on the back here got reset for some reason. Hold on. You're supposed to be lead lights. Yeah, there we go. Can't wait to see Stir accidentally blow up the boiler on the steamer because he doesn't know where the water injector is. I mean, are we even going to be able to get enough money to get the steamer today? Like, all things considered. You need 50K for the steamer. Okay, that's not so bad, but I kind of just want to do the diesels, honestly, because I kind of like running diesels. They're nice and simple, you know. They don't kill you in 20 seconds. Here's a fun fact about the TMS. They shouldn't overheat at all because modern day have fans in the TM, but the realistic DE2 does not have a fan to keep it from overheating. Interesting, interesting. We gotta get a computer fan in there, you know, gotta get some of those gamer fans, get an RGB diesel locomotive. Hello, just joined. Did I miss any derailments? No. You missed me burning out the locomotive on accident. But everything else is fine. Also, I'm now realizing why the lights turned off. It's because, of course, the lights turned off because they just randomly are tied to the same hotkeys. Also... yep, this is the track. Oh boy, the DM3 will make him suffer if he never drove his stick before. Okay, so what you're saying is I shouldn't drive the DM3. You also need to have certain licenses before you can get the steamer. Some licenses can only be unlocked after others. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But there's also a whole bunch of locomotives over there. There's two of them just sort of sitting in the region. Do you guys think I can steal them and use them in multiple unit sets? Is that allowed? Yes, you can. You can use those. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, I know what we're doing after we get this train parked. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a multiple unit license, do I? Okay. So... undo. Undo. Put on at least one handbrake for the sake of my sanity. Now we need to find the yard office. Also, I need to turn off the air brakes over here. I also need to turn off this little valve over here. Alright, perfect. At least I think it's perfect. Why is it making the air brake noise? Okay, I guess it was just acting funky. So does the yard office always look the same, or is it... Oh, yeah, here it is. Here we go, station office. SMFHOH. Alright, and now... Perfect, perfect. Alright, now... Let's look at the report here. 34 minutes for elapsed time. That's not so bad. Bonus time of 92. Base payment of 13 grand, but we got the bonus, so we got a lot of money. We got an extra 7K. Well done. No damage was made to Derail Valley or the property or the environment. Hell yeah. No. Oh no, this screen is gonna be so bad when we do actual environmental damage. This is gonna be so much of a nightmare. I love it. Okay, okay. We'll put that in the trash, I think. Because I don't need that anymore. Somebody said that I should also, like, throw this stuff in the trash. Because I don't need it anymore. And I mean, I guess I don't, but I kind of don't really care enough to throw them away right now. It's kind of nice to have our licenses. Okay. So then, now that we've got that done, let's take a look at what licenses we can get. We can get the multiple... Oh, wait. The multiple unit one, that's actually, like, really cheap. All things considered... The DE6 is a bit of a nightmare, but I kind of think I might want to go for that. Is there any place where I can see what stats the locomotives have? Is it this? No. Press print for details. Okay, so I guess I can look at this. Insurance is 30,000. Okay, it doesn't really tell me anything about that. So I guess if anything, I think the DE6 is a bit much. Wait until you have to get the military 3. Okay. So I don't think I want to get the train length orders yet, because we don't have enough locomotives. I think if anything... Oh my god, the military 3. I see what you mean now, TK. So I'm thinking... we should probably get the shunting job, just so we have more options available to us. Oh, fees are not cleared. Hold on. Oh, what the... Well, I mean, I might as well clear it. Need my wallet for this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Licenses. I think we want shunting. Nice. Okay, so now we can put this away in our backpack. Yes, perfect. Okay. So, how much money do we have? We are looking at $21,494.50. You have to buy the Chaos because the DM3. No, thank you. You guys have told me that it's a bad engine. I'm not gonna buy it. If you guys hadn't told me, I would have considered it. But I actually don't want. I don't want to derail. I want to have fun. You know, running trains. That's kind of what I'm here for. I could get logistics haul. Let's see. Is there any good logistics hauls? This thing is only. No, that's not very good. Doesn't look like there's enough logistic hauls. Yeah, well, I think we'll be good for now. So this one... But it's called Derail Valley for a reason? Yeah, because you're not trying to derail, and it just happens naturally. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so this is a really short freight haul, but it's only $6,000. I don't think that's worth it. Load and prepare a train of scrap metal for departure. That requires long Mark II. This one, I think... Yeah, we'll take on this job in the morning. I'll keep it in my inventory for now. And I want to sleep... I want to sleep until it's morning. 8 hours, please. Alright. Unless you're ice and then you try and beat your last derail. I mean, I'm getting used to the game still, so I don't really want to die. Left mouse button, shunting. So these cars... Oh, hey, look! It just so happens to be the cars... Why am I moving to the left? Hello? What? Okay, apparently numlock got turned on for a moment, and that hit the numpad incorrectly. That's weird. That's really strange. Anyways. Sometimes if you make another stream on Derail Valley, you have to do like a whole stream or 1 hour only using the DM3. No. Dude, people telling me what to do, A, doesn't make me happy, and B, like, I don't want to actively choose a locomotive that's gonna be hard for me on the first frickin' stream. Okay, now the uncoupling just fell useless, I know, right? Like, we spent all this time getting the train sorted out and figured out, and then it's like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and uncouple the train, because you need to do that. Yeah, no, apparently we're just doing the same frickin' job. Okay, so, link, and link. Undo the one and only handbrake, and I think we're good to go. So this thing, where's it going? It's unloading at B1L. And then we're spotting cars. Okay, that's gonna be a bit... This is gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, so... B1L. Where's B1L? B1L... Wait. That's literally, like, right at the entrance to the yard, isn't it? Yeah, so literally all I need to do for this train, at least for the first step, is turn the sucker on, set her to go forwards, do a little brake test. That's not how you do a brake test, I don't care. Swap what lights are what, and get rolling. Okay, I don't want to make this thing pull too many amps and overheat. So I gotta be careful. Although I have a feeling that a handbrake is on somewhere. And that's because there is a handbrake on somewhere. It's in the frickin' locomotive. There we go. Much better. Dude, there's a multiplayer mod for this game, right? And I recently got my dad a graphics card because I gave him my hand-me-down. You know what we could do someday. Now, something I really like about this game so far is that everything... This feels enough like a simulator, and at the same time, enough like a game. Because I'm doing all this stuff, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing it as just pure work, you know? But, well, whatever. I'm enjoying myself. That's what matters. Alright, let's go ahead and speed it up to 20 miles an hour, or 20 kilometers. And then I think we'll stop speeding it up there. Yeah, the routes are short, but not too short. Exactly. Like they're short enough to not feel overbearing, but long enough to not feel like nothing, you know? Oh, hey, there's a little fan in here. Can I turn that on somehow? Yes, I can, with the cab fan button. I have no clue what that does, but... If I had to list for easiest to drive to hardest, it would probably be like this: DE6, DH4, DE2, DM3, S2A2. So what you're telling me is I should go for the DH, or the DE6 as soon as I can. Alright, I think... this is the point where we need to start braking. Okay. So I think we should be at 1L right about now, right? Oh wait, no, this is C. Not We need to go to B1L, right? Yeah, B1L. We're at C right now, not even at B. I'm dumb. Alright, brakes off. Keep her rolling. There's your fun and excitement for the day, chat. That probably damaged the engine a little bit, and I can't buy a license until I've paid off all the damage I've done. It shouldn't be too hard. You will have square wheels by the end of this stream. Oh, you know it, baby. Alright. I think we're here. Alright. So, yeah, there's a sign literally right here. How do I unload? Do I have to hit Alt? I've never unloaded before, actually. I legitimately don't know how to unload these things. Something to do with the crane? You go to the box and switch the lever with unload? Oh, this box right here. Unload. Nice! Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help. Alright, so now... Next on the list is CF 485 and 724. 724, 485. So the last two cars need to go to B3S. And if we look at the station map, B3S is over... Wait a minute. B3S already has cars on it. What am I supposed to do? This is B3S, right? Oh, okay. Is there enough space here to fit them? Because the game is definitely telling me I need to do B3S. Push the cars out of the way. That's true. How much space is down here? Wait a minute. Let's check where the other cars are going. A2S, D1S. Okay, so in order to do this, A1S. Wait, where is 1S? Hold on. Or 2S, okay. That's going over there, and then the other one's going to yard D. So, okay. So then I guess what we're gonna do is we're just going to shove them, like, as you guys suggest. So, off of that, off with the air brakes. Move forwards. Wait, so you don't have a VR headset yet? No, we didn't make the goal, man. We didn't make the donation goal. So of course we don't have a VR headset, unfortunately. Sad. But we still have the plan to do that 0-30 layout at the very least. So that'll be fun when we get around to it. Which seems to be coming along quite nicely. You know, I need to have a book in here that, like, instead of it saying chat, I need to, like, rename it to rules or something. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay. Air brakes. Reverse. We are on a slight hill. This is gonna be a little annoying, but... Alright. So I don't want to go too fast, because I know I'm gonna be hitting these cars over here pretty soon. That would be a little bit of a disaster. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna shove all these cars back into the C area over there, like, way down the line. Donk. Alright, handbrake on. Oh god, that thing is, rolling a bit farther than I meant it to. Are we close enough? Oh, absolutely. Okay. So. Link. Air brake. Tighten. Valves on. Enter the loco. Close the door so we don't have as much noise going into here. But yeah, you're absolutely right, RBAT. Or RTR, I guess. Gotta make sure that the handbrakes on these cars are turned off. That one's fine, that one's fine. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. This one is not. Alright, perfect. Now then. We are going to need so much power to move this train. Can I even do it, actually? Did I forget a step along the way? So these cars are all... I mean, this engine might not be powerful enough. Oh, my own handbrake, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna forget that so many times. I'm gonna remember to turn it on, and then I'm gonna forget to actually do anything about it. Sorry, I have not got much sleep this week. This is what happens when you try and stream once every day for a week straight. Hey, it's been fun. It's been fun. Alright, air brakes. So, these cars are 100% in. So now, we want to undo that. Do that, do that. Undo that. Unlink this. That's everything, so let's put on a handbrake for safety measures. And, alright, keep on going. Alright, I need to turn off the brakes first. God, it takes forever to reload those brakes. I mean, I guess that's not really much of a surprise, but... Hey, at least you got goodish sleep. Yeah, Clyde, I didn't. That's the thing. Alright, so next on our list, on the order, is girlfriend ass, apparently. So we're gonna want to go... Okay, that's a pretty simple switching maneuver. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Now the real question is, will this train have room to fit? Oh, absolutely, yes, the train will have room to fit. We're gonna be safe. Actually, will we? I don't actually know. Looks like it, but... That's probably the quote of the stream. Hey, come on, guys, look at the place we need to go. We need to go to its GFA2S, its girlfriend ass. What a... You know? Alright, we have enough room to clear the stream. Or clear the switch. So now... Undo that, hit that. Undo that. Take off this. Undo that. We want to throw this switch, so that's set the other way, just for safety's sake. And... send her forwards. You know, with 2 cars, this thing runs smooth. I mean, it is only 2 cars, so you're not really doing much of anything, but at least it runs nice and easy. So, is it... Which car? It's 669, which I believe is this one? That looks like 669 to me, and this looks like 858. Okay. And so then, yeah, 858 is the last one. It just goes to D1S. Also, this switch is kind of in a horrible location, just saying. I mean, that's kind of the point of a game, you know, to make things interesting, but God, it sucks. Why do you have to have a tunnel 2 feet away? let's go ahead, pull out this thing. Actually, no, we want to keep this rolling at a decent speed. And while we have a second to sort of do whatever we want, set that switch. Got ourselves a little engine maintenance shed over here. It's good to know. Okay, we're going 30 kilometers an hour. That's a bit fast. Supposed to be similar to Germany? Interesting. I didn't know that Germany had weird tunnels right next to their switches for some reason. Go faster? No. Okay, so there's the track we're gonna have to put it on. It's A2S. So, gonna need to start braking in a moment. Air brakes on full. Give me it. Why can't I get into the locomotive? There we go. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's now turn back on the air brakes. Shove slowly. So we're looking at 2S, and then we need to go to D. 1S, which is going to be the farthest left. Gotcha. Love how y'all are out here like, hey, you should do this really dangerous move. I'm trying to learn the game, not to kill everything in one go. I already derail enough in Railroads Online, I don't need to derail here too. Okay. Off with those. A couple. Handbrake. Alright, reverse. See? It says ass! Right there. Right there. See? Alright, so, we need that switch. I didn't want to damage it. I don't know if there's damage in this game or not, but... So in order to make this work, we need to go to 1S, okay, which already has some stuff on it, but I think that's okay. Okay. Apply some brakes. There is not damage on the switches? Okay, good to know, good to know. You'll learn something new every day. Just testing the limits of this little shiny loco. Alright, so I'm thinking, once we get this job done, we'll be able to do the multiple unit one, and then we'll just have like 3 of these little locomotives strung together, and we'll have all the tractive effort in the world. So... nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're getting there. No doors are open. I think we want to start slowing it down a little bit. Because we're right here. I don't know if they want us to link it up to these cars, but I'm gonna link it up to these cars anyways. Donk. Alright. So... step one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach the link here. It's too far. Yeah, that's way too far. Give it a little nudge. Hit the brakes. Right, I need to uncouple these cars first. And now we can enter. And, turn on the locomotive handbrake. Go to the yard office. And be good. We're done with this job. Yard office. It's over here, right? Yep, here we go. Okay. Validate the order. Perfect. Hold on. Money. So now let's look at the report. So, payment details, expiration, penalty, no environmental damage. We're doing good. We're doing good. So now, wait a minute, hold on. The engine's still on. I need to go turn it off real quick. Don't I? Okay, no. Don't need to turn it off. It turned itself off. Perfect. Okay, so we should be able to afford the multiple unit stuff now, I'm hoping. So fees, yes please. Oh right, I need to pay with my wallet. Confirm. So now I may buy new licenses, 4,600. Okay. Nice. Hello, Eon. Welcome to this serene afternoon, fellow railroader. This is going so chaotic. I accidentally pressed something and now my YouTube is all sorts of messed up. Yeah, but TK, it looks like you've got you've hit T and entered theater mode. It's really nice when you're trying to, like, watch something, you know, and you want to have it full screen or whatever, but, yeah. You can buy the DH4. No, you can't. I mean, it's not named Safe and Sound Delivery Valley. It is with me around, apparently. Okay, I mean, we are really close to the DH4. What would it take? Is there a really quick job we can do that gets us just like a little bit of money? Because we just got 4,000 more to go. So, shunting. Let's look at the shunting job here. That's a bit of a ways away. I don't have the logistics license, so I can't do that stuff. I can do a freight haul. So I'm thinking one of these two looks pretty good. This one is shorter, but it pays us better. But also the time bonus is worse. This one is longer and pays worse. But, let's go with this one, I think. This is probably a good move. Okay, insert into the delivery order. So what do we need? So these are on D20. Which is, if I remember correctly, this track that I'm standing on right now? Yes. And then we want to take it to the food and factory town C61. So, food and factory is really close by. C61 is one to the left after we pull into town. And we just want to go straight. Okay, that's an easy job. That's an easy job. I'm down. This'll be a good one. Okay, send it backwards. We are in fact uncoupled, so I can re-enter the locomotive. Now we want to go backwards. Oh right, I have my handbrake on, as I always do. I need to stop forgetting the flippin' handbrake, dude. I keep doing that. Alright, let's see. So, clear the switch, hit the handbrake, throw the switch, throw directions, unhit the handbrake. We're learning. Donk. We gotta have the donk, at least occasionally. If I'm going to try and not derail, I at least have to donk into cars and break them horribly. Alright, so now check the handbrakes. You're looking good, you're looking good. You're looking good, you're looking good. That means you must be bad. Yep. Be right back, I'm gonna go grab a snack. That's honestly a good idea. Get yourself some popcorn so that when we do derail, you can sit back, laugh, and have fun. Enjoy my suffering. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, mainline freight number 2. This game actually goes by really fast. We've only been streaming for 2 hours and we've already done 2 jobs and the tutorial. Oh god. I heard that. I don't want this to overheat again. I've already done it once. Once was enough. Handbrakes will always be only on one set of the end cars. Yeah, I've been sort of been figuring that out as the game goes. I'm just double checking, because, you know, new to this and all that. Alright, let's roll. So, world map. We just need to go up to FF. That's not too far of a haul. Derail Valley has a lot of stuff you need to do in order to putter around, but very little of it feels like busy work. That's very true, very true. Like, I've been doing a lot of stuff, but it really doesn't feel like a lot. We've just been having fun and having a good time vibing, you know? Daring today, aren't you? Running that backwards with the DA too? I mean, we ran the first train backwards. What's the problem with running another, you know? And, by the way, hey, Ronald, I don't really like backseating. Like, I'm fine with it if I ask for it, but this is my first experience on a game. A first experience is kind of special and important, and you only get it once, and I don't want it to be like people breathing down my neck telling me what to do. Just letting you know. What difficulty did I do? I think I just went with the standard difficulty. Like, not the one that's not too easy but not too hard, because I do want this to be interesting. I want it to be challenging, but I also kind of don't want to immediately die horribly in a fire, you know? So, pretty certain I went with normal. Welcome back, Johnny. Welcome, welcome. Gotta go. Alright, Red. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Alright, who wants to bet that I'm gonna derail in 2 seconds? As soon as we hit the hill in the tunnel. Oh god, my ears. No, Hootie. Hootie, no. No. Don't you dare say the cursed word, Hootie. Not like this. Okay, I think I'm gonna apply a little bit of brake going downhill. Cut the reg, because I know we're going downhill. Alright, we're sitting at a stable 45, that's not so bad. Alright, so how close are we? Okay, we're around halfway there, not so bad. Let's apply a little more brake here, because we're starting to hit 50, and I don't remember. Yeah, we got the Y coming up here in a second. And I know we're set to the left rather than the right, but we need to be set to the right, not the left. Perfect. Perfect. Sure hope, you know, riding the brakes gives you the... Duty, I just said a moment ago I don't like it when people are backseating. Like, if I ask for a tip, it's fine, but, like, I don't really like it when people tell me what to do without me asking them particularly. Alright, so we're coming up on another Y almost immediately. We need to change the direction of that, too. Perfect. Oh god, this cutting is huge. I like it. This looks sick. Dude, this little... A little bit of groundwork beneath it. That looks cool. Where's this job going? To the FF. I don't remember what FF stands for. It's just going to FF. So I'm pretty certain we're heading the right way. If we look at the map again. Yeah, because there's a little Y up there that we'll have to get to. We'll turn left and then we'll hit FF. So, I think we're going the right way. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? I need to take more screenshots. How's the speed looking? 40 kilometers an hour? That's not so bad. Oh, this is gonna be like the perfect screenshot opportunity. Right here. That weird little noise is me taking a screenshot, by the way. Just for the record, for those of you who haven't heard it before. What you really need to do is give it to Beans. I don't want to derail, man. I know that's the name of the game, but I don't want to die. Alright. We might have to give it to Beans, though, because it looks like we're on an uphill grade. And the train's starting to slow down. F3 is, in fact, the free cam key. You are correct. And that means I can get the perfect screenshots. And I know what key it is to return back to first-person mode, too, so let's go. Play this in VR and Derail? Hootie, I don't have VR. If I had, I wanted to get VR for this. But we didn't meet the donation goal in time. So, no VR. Sorry. I just don't have the money. Especially because we're saving up for like an 0-30 model railroad project for the channel. Thinking of making just a little model railroad for the corner of my room. Ooh, this is gonna... Wait, hold on. I need to turn on the back lights correctly. Now this is a screenshot opportunity. Alright. Nice. FYI, TK, I don't want tips. I thought I said this like 3 times already. I'm trying to do this game like with not much backseating. Please don't. I want to be able to play this game and have my first experience without everybody breathing down my neck. God. I guess that's the problem with doing something like this, is everybody wants you to play the game the right way, and you just kind of want to do it and learn on your own, and lesson to be learned for future streams on new train games, I guess. Might have to use that sander, though. I'm letting it cool down because that thing was running way too hot. The right way, that mentality bugs me so much. If it's a game, if you're having fun, then you're doing it right. Exactly. Like, and as I've said a couple of times before, like, I don't want backseating in a game like this because of the first time experience, you know? Part of the fun of doing a new game is learning from your own mistakes rather than learning from others, and so... Alright, turn back on the motor. This time we'll turn on the sander. Okay. I think we need more power, because this ain't cutting it. Oh god. God, why is the D2 facing the way it is? Dude, we just had a discussion about the whole spiel of I don't want people backseating. God. It's facing the way it is because people are like, oh, you should turn it around. And I'm like, well, I didn't turn it around and I'm not going to now that you've pointed it out because I'm trying to do this for the first time and have my own fun. Gotta pin a message or something so people know not to tell you what to do, maybe. Because a lot of people keep doing this, and it's getting kind of annoying. Off with the handbrakes. On with the reg. Yeah, I know, we're overcharging it, and I know we're not gonna make this thing in time. Is there any place I can make this stop stalling? And we are headed the right direction. How the heck are we gonna make this work? Well, we gotta turn on the windshield wipers. I think we do, at least. It looks like it's raining. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna start pulling with some brakes on. It's just gonna be independent brake, not much. I think that's why most YouTubers, when doing a first playthrough, don't do live streams, but do because of backseat. Yeah, exactly. Because like, get a lot of people with their own ideas on how you need to play, and yeah, I know, game. I know. We're having troubles. That thing is overheating already. We just need to get a start, man. We need to get moving. Period. Oh, gosh. This is a mess. But this is the kind of messes we're here for, you know? The messes where I actually screw up somehow. Apparently someone posted a pretty good map with percentages on it in the Steam forum discussions. Nice, nice. I might, if you got a link to that, feel free to send it somewhere. YouTube likes censoring YouTube link or just links in general for some frickin' reason. It's really stupid. Sander on. No, no, keep moving! Keep moving! Okay, you know what? You know what? We might need to go to another town and pick up a second locomotive for this job. So let's just make sure that at the town that's really close to here, there happens to be a second locomotive nearby. Throw the switch. Okay. Are there any locomotives over here? F3, free cam. Yes, there is, but this looks like a locomotive I don't have rights to. And it doesn't look like there's the locomotive that I do have rights to, because this thing is too big. Do we really have to go all the way back to our original starting town to get this to work? Man, we are not getting that timeliness bonus today, are we? Yeesh. Oh great, now the train's running away too. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen, but turn off the sander. Learning the hard way, you don't search when to go on YouTube just for one song with that title. Yeah. Or get a run? Yeah, I could get a run. The sand is expensive. Oh no, have I screwed myself over by using too much sand? Posted it in the Discord general section. Alright, I'll check that out in a second, Eon. I'm assuming it's my Discord, not yours. Alright, brakes on. Brakes on. Alright, let's see here. Yes, trust Steam community links. Brakes are off. Full speed ahead. And let's hope that this works out well. It's not going to work, but... Alright, so it looks like we're only going up like a 1.4% grade right now, and that's killing this locomotive. Good lord. I'm going to be nice and just outbid you via 1 cent. Isn't that like not something you can do on eBay though? Like you have to place a certain level of bid or whatever? Yeah, exactly. You can only bid $1 minimum over. But like, all things considered, I don't think we should be doing bidding wars on stuff that somebody's already bid on for the project, because like, it's not the end of the world whoever sources it. What matters is more that it gets sourced at a reasonable price, you know. Though, Dak, do you know about bidding on eBay, right? Where you bid the highest you are willing to pay, not what you want to pay right now. And so if you bid $50, but the last bid was $47, you will only need to pay $48. If you bid $100 and the last bid was $47, you will only need to pay $48. So... just letting you know, if you want to be cheeky with your bidding, that's how you do it. TK posting a link to a couple of cars. Oh, that's 3 cars for 35? Oh, that's actually a really good deal, wow. And yeah, so Hootie, the thing is about backseat, like, I'm fine with backseating if I specifically ask about it, but if I don't backseat. Like, don't give me tips on the game. I want to learn things the hard way. You know? The one and only mod I want to do to this game is get the one that replaces those god-awful screw chain couplers with some proper knuckles. I mean, I'm fine with the screw chains. They're kind of cool. It's nice seeing something outside of the US, you know. By the way, I like how your avatar has the book for reading chat. Yeah, I knew I had to get that when I was buying this from a friend. Like... it's so good just to have a little something to acknowledge that I'm reading you guys and seeing what's going on. Knuckle couplers are a soon TM on the development map. What's the idea for the Owen30 layout, like how you were going to run it? I see it's 2 medium industries and a small industry. So basically it's just gonna be, it's mostly going to be a switching layout, point-to-point operation. Because there's not really much else I can do in that corner of my room. So... I don't really know what to say about how I'm going to run it. Like, the staging cassette is basically just a little staging yard that you pull trains in from. you shunt out the town, you run out to the industry that's at the end of the line where the bridge is collapsed, you shunt that out, you go back. Also, I hope I'm not talking too loud because I can't hear myself think over this stupid sander. Jesus. Stir ain't making it? I mean, I've made it much farther than before. I think I'm looking pretty good right now. I think I'll be able to do it. If I don't, I'm really concerned because I'm already behind schedule and I'm probably going to be late and not get my timeliness bonus. Okay. Gonna blow the TM? Oh god, you are so right. We might blow the TM on this run. Please just stay there. Don't get any hotter. Please. Oh, we're speeding up. 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 We did it, boys. We did it. Turn off the sander. We don't need that thing anymore. Pull out the radio so that we can throw the switch that's coming up real soon. Woo! We did it, chat. We made it. Okay, oh, so the switch, I can see the switch through the trees. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. The company that wanted this delivered in 30 minutes is gonna be so mad at me, but we're doing it. Hold on. It actually... Okay, we can actually lower... Does it say that I'm gonna get penalized? Or I'm gonna get canceled? No. So you're going to be taking incoming cars and unloading them, or are you going to stage the train, then drop them off at the industries and load them, then drop them back at the staging yard? Not fully sure what you mean there, Dak. The plan I'm thinking is we're going to do, we're going to do something where you bring a train in, you spot the cars you need to spot, you take the cars you need to take out, and then you go back to the staging yard and repeat this process a bunch of times. It's basically the idea. Just typical mixed freight. Hey, it's better than doing 180 kilometer in 3 hours? Jeez. If they wanted it to be faster, they should have paid for priority service. They should have paid me so that it could get that stupid engine and not have to deal with this rapscallion. Are you loading them or unloading them? I don't know. Heck if I know. I don't know what the industries are. They're still working on that, man. Also, we're going a little too fast. This is supposed to be 30 miles an hour, and we are going 50. I'm a little bit terrified. I'm not gonna lie. The name of the game is Derail Valley, and we're coming pretty close to that right now. Also, we're on like a 2% uphill, which just makes it worse. Though I think we're actually reaching the bottom of, or sorry, 2% downhill. I think we're reaching the bottom of the downhill soon. Stir to the DE2 every time he hears that ding. don't. This is in kilometers an hour. I know it's in kilometers an hour. I just say miles an hour because that's what I'm used to. And brain power is hard when you're trying to focus on making sure that your train is running correctly, you know? So I think we're coming up. We're coming up on the town soon, right? Yeah, just around this corner. And then we're in the town that we need to go to. Oh no. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Oh. One to the left. Okay. Okay. This one. We want to go into the sea yard. And for this, we want to deliver it to C6I. Oh my god, 6I is to the right. Okay, well. Looks like we gotta back this train up. We didn't die, though. We didn't die. I feel accomplished. We haven't derailed the train yet. God, that was scary, though. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't make the bell ring. Don't you frickin' dare. Alright. Food factory. Food factory. We've done it. We did it. I can rest easy. Now, we need to figure out... Don't backseat for this one. We need to figure out where the yard office is. Alright. So, we do have all 5 cars intact. While we're here... Let's go ahead. Turn on one handbrake for safety's sake. Valve. Link. Lift. Get in the locomotive. Turn off the motor. Turn off all of these things. Figure out where the heck the freight depot, or not freight depot, yard offices. Assuming it's gonna be on this side of town, right? Is that it? That looks like it. That's not it. I'm sorry if the teleporting is disorienting, but we gotta find the station, man. It's gotta be near the yard itself, right? this it? This looks like it. Yep, here we go. Okay. Got it. Put in the order. We didn't get the bonus time. We were actually surprisingly close to getting the bonus time. I'm impressed, to be frank. So, we got ourselves the money. Did not get the time bonus. We did not harm the environment, so life is good. Alright, so fees. How much am I gonna have? I have... Okay. Fortunately, insurance is very kind to me. Okay, licenses. How much money do we have? We can get the big locomotive, the red one. How many minutes? My video resolution sucks. It was 38 minutes. That was how long we took. 32 minutes for the actual time that we needed to do. Train length 2 in order to buy this license. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I guess in that case... Let's get I guess we'll go for multiple units, because we really need to be able to run more than one locomotive. I need concurrent orders 1. What the heck is concurrent orders? To do 2 orders at the same time. Okay. It's not bad. Get in the trash. We'll buy concurrent orders. Give me my wallet. Alright. Can move that to my backpack. So now I think we should be able to grab multiple unit. Store that in here. And how much money do we have left? 10 grand, 13 grand. I guess we're going to need to get we should get train length 1. All right. Perfect. Gotta grab the logistic hall one's easy money for lighter locomotives. You know, it's probably true, but how much does it cost? Well, I can't buy it now. 2 grand. Okay, well, I guess we'll work on that next, huh? Boo, I have other things to watch, but I don't want to stop... other things to do, but I don't want to stop watching. Hey, well, there'll always be the VOD, man. You can always come back and watch that later. And I honestly might stream again later this week. Where the heck did I go? Just to get through this game a little further, because I'm having a lot of fun right now. Okay, Oil Well Central. No, that's not going to work. How about this one? Food and factory in town. That's a very simple one. Well, I need to stop hitting that button on accident. What's this one? Freight haul. Needs Long Mark 2. We don't have enough for Long Mark 2. We've got Long Mark 1. So here's 2 orders that are going to the same destination. Here's 2 that are also going to the same destination. I'm thinking this might be good. Shunting might not be, because, Shunting 1 isn't exactly the best. Oh, here's another freight haul, but that's a long 1 freight haul, but it does pay much better. What about this one? It's a long 2. I can't do the long 2. I can't do the logistics run. I really should have gotten the logistics haul. Note that food factory to harbor shunt job is you building the train that will then go to the harbor. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna mention, Johnny, there's that bridge that might give you vertigo, but I guess not. I guess you're safe. Also, those things are bugged out right there. I'd rather not go to sleep. So we're there. So food factory in town. Could go for this one. We just go from here out to, well, hold on. We'll take this one with us. Are there any other locomotives over here somewhere? Because I know we've got the one DE2 that just pulled into town to park the train, and wherever that locomotive is, it's honestly kind of hard to see in this advanced... Oh, there it is. Is there another little, like, engine storage facility somewhere around here? There's a turntable. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there is another locomotive here that I can use for this job. So, unfortunately, this job is a long 2, so I cannot accept it. That's a shame. I didn't mean to teleport up here. So I'm just going to throw the ones I cannot physically accept on the floor. This one requires hazmat. This one requires long 2. This one's fine, fine. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Logistics, logistics. So these are the contracts we're able to take. Also, remember, you can literally teleport to another part of the map for a price if you want to roll your chances. Honestly, I might want to do that. This is... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, this is looking pretty good, but it's only $4,500. No thanks. Alright, how do I teleport, by the way? I'm willing to backseat if I actively ask for help or, you know. So... How on earth do I tally? Bring up map alt key. Okay. I guess let's go over to girlfriend real quick, because I know... Hold on. Okay, so you can just fast travel with locomotives. That's kind of cool. So I could be able to go over here, enter this locomotive. How much would it cost to fast travel with the locomotive? Not enough money. Okay, well, fast traveling is only $637. That's not so bad. TK, that car is beautiful. I'm going to go buy that. Hold on, let me go back to eBay real quick. Okay, so cannot use that. Can do this one. 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 So I can do all but 2 of these jobs from here. What one pays the best? This one does. It's a long one freight that goes from the goods and factory to Harbor Town. But we've got the... Do we have any others that go from here to Harbor Town? Yes, we do. We actually have... So we can accept a question for chat. Okay, we can accept 2 jobs at once. But because this one's a long one, does that restrict me from getting this one? Or can I get both of these? Because I know I've got concurrent jobs. I know I've got long 1 unlocked. And I know I have multiple units unlocked. So there's 2 locomotives that are already over here. So we can just use those. Alright, so if we can make this work, then I know what I'm doing. Okay, hop the fence. So, there were 2 DE2s over here, I believe. Yeah, here they are. So we just take both of these. I could grab the 3rd one from the other part of town, but... Hold on, I'm gonna check that map. Was sent earlier. Oh, Lord. So the lowest grade that we would be able to get there with having to climb is a 2.3%. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yes. No, yes. Sorry, 2.8%. Okay. Yeah, unless we took an extremely long route around the map. In which case we could lower it to 2.1%. It would be hilariously out of my way. But at least I wouldn't have to do all this. So I think... At 2.8 is probably downhill if you're going to the harbor. No, it is very much uphill from where we're at. We're at the goods and factory town. Because I would go north in order to do it. So the 2.1% route requires that we go all the way out to Oil Well Central, like that general region. Then we go south, down towards the sawmill, but we turn right. Can we make it in that amount of time? Hold on. Let's take a look at these jobs real quick. So this one requires 54 minutes. This one requires 54 minutes. But both of them pay us really well. But I do know that the engines aren't powerful enough to do this job. But they might be You know what? It's Derail Valley. We came here to take a little bit of risks here and there and have some fun. So, but before we do this, I want to make sure that we accept the job after having started up our locomotives. That would very much be the smart thing to do. Okay. Alright, so now I want to switch over. Can I give a tip for accepting jobs? Let me guess, you should try and, like, figure out what the job is before you accept it. Thonk. Like, that's what I would do. That's what I am doing, actually. Okay. Oh, I can barely see anything in this advanced darkness. I might have to make it day. Which, I mean, I guess I'm not too surprised, but, okay. Couch. Let's make it 6:35 a.m. Sleep for 7 hours. That looks like the most uncomfortable sleeping position, I'm not gonna lie. I would hate sleeping like that. Alright. Turn on the locomotives. Yeah, that was it, lol. You can have the whole train hooked together with both jobs. Yeah, exactly. Link. And... can you not link to locomotive? Okay, you can. MU cables. Spin the hose. Hit that. Hit that. Get in the back engine. Turn on the rear headlights. I know that this is kind of bad practice if we want to make the train look perfect, but I don't really care about making it look perfect. I care about making it look good enough. Let's see. Okay. So they reset the brakes every time you leave a loco. Got it. So then, enter this locomotive. So I've still got my jobs lined up. So we're looking at 4 cars of pipes plus 6 cars of pipes. If we look over there, I'm pretty certain they'll be in this job, in this yard. I mean, where else would they be, you know? Alright. Turn on the air brakes. Set the switch. So in the yard, we are... Oh, hey! Look at this! Some pipes! How convenient. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, followed up with 4 cars. It's almost like that happens to be the cars we want. So for simplicity's sake, we'll link up to those cars first. Okay, let's go ahead and send it backwards. Take off the brakes. Alright, perfect. I really want to keep watching, but my belly is telling me it's time for food. Commit food, man. Go eat. Food's important. I say having barely eaten breakfast. Go get food. You can always watch the VOD later, so have a good one, man. See you around. Alright, let's go ahead. I think I'm not gonna link up to both. Well, I'll link up to both. You know what? Screw it. And we'll do the interesting thing. Start applying the brakes. Just so we don't bash it too hard. Oh, we're gonna bash that thing hard. Thonk. Yeah, we bashed it so hard that it decided to go 20 feet. Alright. Back it up slightly. So now... want to hook like this. Hook like this. Spin the thing. Hit the air hose, hit the air hose. Need to go to the other side of the locomotive. Or train. Undo the handbrake. Enter the engine. Set it to go forwards. Undo the air brake. And let's roll. Well, not really. We still haven't even accepted the job yet. So, I guess we should do that? So I am legitimately thinking that we're going to take a super long route around the map to try and get this job done, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, hey. That means we get to see more of the map, right? Shibingus. Alright, you know what? Let's go accept these jobs real quick. Okay. So we're looking... These cars. They were sitting on D2O, which just so happens to be the track that we pulled those cars off of a moment ago. How convenient. Now we just need to bring it over to this track, to D3O, I believe. Yes, D3O. Pick up the rest of our pipes. And hit the road. Dak, if you're around, how goes the eBay auction? Or Dak or Johnny, I guess. How goes the auction against that, well, just any of the auctions, really. Okay, so to make this work... we'll switch tracks. Now, since we're backing up, we'll take the back locomotive. I cannot see the cars we're trying to back into. This is going to be a bit of a headache. I think we can still do it, but I cannot tell based off of my ability to see stuff how close or how far we are. Gonna start applying some brakes now, just for the heck of it. Alright, this will be a little bit of a bonk, but I think it'll be okay. Downside of playing this while watching you. I think the grinding noise is from you, until I realize you're going at yard speed. Look, man, I'm being responsible. Mostly. That is the one downside of playing this game while listening into somebody else playing it, is, or just any game in general, really. Is like, was that from my game? Was that from their game? And then you just have a minor brain fart. Also, I forgot we have a handbrake on. Other side of the train. It's not this car. If it's not this car, it's going to be all the way down at the end of the train. Not that car either. Which means... should be this one, right? Yes, okay. Alright, let's roll! If we can, these engines are going to be pushed to their absolute limits. I'm not even sure they're going to make it. Did I open an air hose back here? Oh, I forgot something, I see. That would explain the problem. Okay. Let's go ahead. Just got popcorn, time to watch you derail. Hootie, you're saying the cursed word. Don't make the prophecies come true. Okay. So... linkage. Link. Do that. Alright. I just got a handbrake. And I think we're good. I hope we're good. Oh yeah, that feels a lot smoother already. Alright, baby. Let's roll. I might use the free roam cam to go through a bunch of switches real quick. Remember, proper coupling procedure is kadunk, hook, spinny, pop, psh, psh. Yes, exactly. You've described the proper coupling procedure. Very important, very vital that all engineers learn this coupling procedure and know exactly what it means at all times. But the problem is that they are a different color and also an end car. I mean, that's not really too much of a problem, is it, Dak? Because, like, the fact is, it just means that we just have a slightly different passenger train overall. I've got the green car, or at least I've got it coming in, and Johnny was ordering that brown one. We don't really care too much about mismatched cars, I don't think. Oh, do I have to be within range, like a certain distance, to throw the switch? Oh no, I just have to hit Alt. Okay, okay. I just have to cheat the system. Nice. All things considered, though, Dak, I don't really think we need the lighted cars, because it is true, we've already got one combination coach on order. We've already got the observation car on order. So we've kind of already got a passenger train for the model railroad. Of course, more cars are always welcome, you know. Gotta have that 70-car long passenger train on the narrow gauge model railroad that is only like 5 feet long. Alright, so the route we're taking is going to be a little bit insane. So we need to go south. We need to go through here. Middle track should be the cleared one. Alright, so then... fortunately, I have my phone open. So I can look at the map again. So beyond the steel mill, we actually do want to go to the right. This is going to be so crazy. So we go to the right... We're going to pass by the farm. We do actually want to go to the farm itself, not up that little hill to the right here. My current objective is finding the 260. You know, touche, touche. Hopefully you will manage to find it at some pawn shop and maybe even get the person arrested. Hopefully. Get that porch pirate out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, this is really scenic. I like this little cut here as the train rides along the riverside. That's really cool. That's pretty. Alright, so here we actually want to go to the left. This is going to be such a convoluted route. It's going to be so worth it, but Jesus, man, this is going to be... Whew. How many bird noises am I gonna have to listen to before I get this job done, dude? Jesus. I know I'm in the middle of nowhere, but I'm not at a zoo. Well, at least that's a change of pace. It's not birds, I guess, but Jesus, that's also annoying. So we basically have only 2 more switches to make sure that they're fine. Oh, that's interesting. There's just a little repair shed in the middle of nowhere here. That's kind of weird. Oh my god, this route looks beautiful, and I am so happy that I've decided to take it. Okay. So we do want to go this way. We want to go this way. This is going to be so good. Alright, I think I see the junction. I believe this is the final junction, before we reach the harbor town. I'm not entirely sure, but... all things considered, it looks like we want to go to the right here. Which then goes over... here. You know what? I'm going back to the train. Oh god. The train was so far away that I I booted up a loading screen. Oh boy. Well, at least the train stopped. So that's good. We didn't derail. Alright, so while we're beginning this, I want to make sure we know we're going to Harbor and Town C21 and D41. So, Harbor Town is all the way down there. Secretly kind of hoping that you go back and find your train because it rolled away. Hey man, I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. I turned off the regulator. It's gonna ring the bell in a second here. I think that'll be fine, though. Just want to make sure we don't go too fast downhill. So on the map, we also want to look at the station map real quick. So we need to go to Harbor Town. So Harbor and Town, we need to go to C and D with these loads. Okay. Doing that's not going to be too hard. We'll probably have to stop off at D first. And is D on the 4 order? It is on the 6 order. And since the 6 order is farther in the back, it's a bit of a problem. But we should be able to do this fine. We should be able to do this fine. Gonna apply a little bit of brake because I know we're going downhill and I don't want us to jump the rails real fast. Alright, that's probably enough brakes for now. Alright, alright, we're doing it. We're taking forever, but we're doing it. And so the journey has begun. The journey of trying not to derail with a train that's so large that I need to push myself to the limits. Okay, so we're set left. Set left. Exactly what we need to do. Going around 50 miles an hour, which just so happens to be the maximum speed they recommend for this curve. Alright, we can totally do this. Now we can speed things up a little bit and go to 70. This is gonna be fun. By the way, Stir, what type of loco are you looking for? And you said you prefer DCC. So, in general, the type of locomotive I'm looking for, I think the 260 is like perfect. The 060 and the 280 are also good choices. And I do prefer DCC, but DC is okay, also just straight DC. Because, like, do you really expect that we're going to be running more than one train at a time on this project layout, you know? So, a 40 is also okay, the 244s, because the 244s are like nice and small, and so they'll fit really nicely on a layout where you don't have much room, because we do not have much room in this project layout. 260 is nice, 280, or 260 and 244 are the best. 060 is a good decision that I that would fit well. 280 is also a good decision. It would be a little bit big, but that's okay. I can work with that. So. Alright, let's push this thing to its limit. Move faster, you coward! I want to go at least 60. What's this say over here? Is that a 10 I see? That's a 10! We can be going way faster than what we're doing. And we kind of need to go faster because we just don't have the... A 260, 244, 060, then 280 on highest wanted? Yes, exactly. I mean, if you've got personal preference to DAC on which one of those you prefer, you can... And you do find one that's for a reasonable price you're willing to pay, you can get that and it's fine, you know. If you like a 260, if you like an 060, if you like a 244, if you like a 280 over the 260, all's well, you know. What really matters is we get an engine for the project. Alright, we're making good time, we're making good pace. Also, the audio levels, they really don't look very good right now, and I know that you guys say they sound fine, but it looks a bit messier to me. But if you guys say it sounds fine, then it's fine, I hope. Then everything should be good. The ratio between your voice and the game audio is quite good. Good. I was afraid that I might be a little bit too quiet and that the game audio was drowning me out. I see TK's immediate post. So, TK, on the topic of 280s versus 260s, there is a 260 that is buy it now at that price that you currently posted. That is just, it looks better in my opinion. It's got the Denver South Park and Pacific appearance on it. So, all things considered, I think for motive power, we really should not rush ourselves unless somebody somehow snags that one 060 that's like really well decorated for cheap. That was like $40 earlier today. But in general, if it's anything over like $60 to $70, I think we should take time to consider it rather than be like, hey, look at this cool engine I found, you know? I love I'm talking about something that's not even on the stream, and some of you people are probably going to look at me and think, what kind of crazy BS is this guy talking about? Alright. Oh, speak of the devil, I go check my, I went to go check my, hold on, we need more speed, I think. My email, and there's that little 060 we posted up in the chat that's highly detailed, and at only $40 in a bidding war. The 060 is only $41 right now? Ooh. That's not bad. Also, where's the grade on this route? Does anybody remember exactly where the grade is? Because I don't. And I know we're going to hit a 2.1% eventually, and I want to make sure we have enough speed for it, but I don't remember where I need to speed up. Okay, I can just check the map. I'm dumb. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Oh, we've already passed the 2.1%. Never mind. Never mind. We're in smooth sailing right now. We're doing great. How's the carnage? Us going pretty well. We've only had like a motor failure, and that's it. That was not a good sound. That was the sound of cars not being happy. Oh my god, we are going so fast right now. Wait, did he bid for it? Did he? I don't know. He might have. I mean, it's not got DCC, but the fact is, it's fairly cheap. And, like, DCC is something I'd prefer to have, but it's not, like, life or death, you know? But yeah, no, the carnage. We've been doing well. We haven't had any troubles so far. Well, aside from, like, a little jump scares that make me afraid we're going to derail, but we never actually derailed. So all's well. All is good. But we are doing a job that is going to take a long time, and I'm afraid we're not going to get a timeliness bonus. But it's also going to give us a lot of money, so... tomato, tomato. You know, we'll be fine. Who cares if we miss out on 20 bucks? Oh god, I just realized I just went through a yard with a whole bunch of tank cars, and I'm going full speed, and I'm just trusting that nothing spawned on that middle track there. Honestly, I'd rather get stir that Forney than the 060. The Forney looks really nice, but the 060, you know, it's not too bad if it's cheap, like... If we can snag that thing for 80 or less, that's not bad. And I can always put DCC in it later if I really want to. Alright, on the road again. IRC, the game is merciful enough that the main line's 3 yards don't have stuff spawned in them. Good. Good. Thank God, because otherwise I'd be... I don't like that sound. I really don't like that sound. Oh God. We need to be going 50 around this corner. We need to be going around 40. Hey, so everybody get out your piss cup emotes. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. We made it below the 40 kilometer an hour speed limit. Woo! 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 We're alive, folks. We made it. That was scary. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths. We did it. Or you know what? This looks like it's gonna be a great spot to get a screenshot. Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone there. I clipped it. It's my bad. We might need a little more speed. Let's do this for a little bit better traction real quick. Alright, I think we're okay. We're staying a bit like at 22 miles an hour, kilometers an hour right now. That's not so bad. Okay, we have slipped below 22 miles an hour. Sander, I'm gonna need you, buddy. Ah, I heard that ding. We're in a bit of trouble. We can make this. We can make it over the hill, though. I believe. Because once we make it over this hill, there's not much more we need to do. We can do this. Oh geez, we stalling? I don't think we're stalling. We look like we're fine. Is there a way to check the grade in game? These little signs on the side of the tracks, those usually tell you what the grade is. But I have a map open that tells me the grade, so I can just check that and say, oh, it's this grade. It's like 1.4% right here. It's 1.7 there, it's 1.5 there, etc., you know? So like this sign right here, if we teleport ahead a little bit, I think this is telling us, this little red and white thing is telling us something. I don't know what it means, but it's supposed to be telling us something. That means that the next speed limit is much lower than the current one. Okay, okay. Good to know. I'm very glad I decided to take the long and cumbersome route, because I don't think we would have made it over the 3% if we took the short route. Dang it, I need to know if Johnny bid on that 060. Hey, you can just ask him when he gets back from dinner. I don't know how much more time is left on that 060, but... Oh god, we are slowing down a lot. Fortunately, the slower speed limit doesn't matter so much, but... Yikes. Are we gonna make it over this hill? When does this grade end? Hold on. How far along are we? We've got to be nearing the peak based off of the map I know. I think the peak is at the Y switch. It's before the Y. Pretty certain. Also, we've been going for 3.5 hours. Wow, it really doesn't feel like that long, does it? Stir, if you want some cars for the ON30 layout, I have a bunch of ON30 Christmas stuff. Heck yeah. Just be warned, repainting ON30 locomotives is a bit of a pain. Like, you can't take the shell off the body very easily. So... be warned, that might be a little bit of a nightmare. My father told me about that, so... Got a flatbed tanker, 3 boxcars. That's something worth noting. And 8 passenger cars. 8? That's a lot! Holy cow! What kind of locomotives do you have, though? Do you know? Because that is a good amount of equipment that could help make the project a reality. Alright. We're at this Y. We need to go left. We need to make up some time. We've slowed down way too much. We need to speed up a little bit. I think. Oh no, this is gonna be a great screenshot moment right here. Hold on. This is a screenshot moment. Alright, that's good enough. That's a great picture. I have the remains of 2 Cook Moguls. One is missing the wheel, the other is only missing 1 link in the valve gear. Oh, you can just scrap one of them or, like, use it as donor parts for the other. But the Cook Moguls, I've heard they are a nightmare to paint. And you really want to find one that's undecorated and not one of those silly Christmas ones, because they're so bad. Like, separating the shell, you're better off saying, hey, Bachman, can you do it for me? And then send it back to me, and then I'll send it back to you, and you'll fix it. Because it's really that much of a nightmare. Alright. I think we need a little more power. We're slowing down. So let's see, I think the next grade we're going to need to worry about is actually right here. We are slowing down quite a bit. But it ends right at this Y. And then it well, it doesn't end at the Y, actually. It goes a little beyond the Y. And we want to go right. I just remembered that I actually have 9 passenger cars and a baggage car. 9? TK, how do you have so many of these things? Well, you could make an entire passenger train to cross the United States with that many cars. Narrow gauge, so it's like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and make a 10-car train. Let's make a 12-car passenger train. That goes down this tiny model railroad that goes 20 feet. Let's see. Coming up on the junction. We're coming up on the steepest part of the grade. I'm going to turn on the sander because it's going to be bad enough that I believe we need to get the sand on. Baggage in a coach came from a Budweiser train set. 7 came from a lot somebody basically forced me to take, and 1 came from a friend who had no other O-30 stuff. Okay, okay. It's pretty nice. We're slowing down a lot here. I'm actually kind of concerned. Because we're overheating like all get out. And we're on the steepest part of the grade. And once we clear this hill, we're in the clear. We get to the Y, we get to climb the hill, and everything's fine and good, but that's the big if. Because, we almost just overheated and lost everything instantly. Which would have been really bad. But we aren't out of it yet. We're still going. Barely, but we are. I swear to God if we don't make it over this hill. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Air brakes on. This is not good. We could try and double the hill, which might actually be slightly beneficial to us now that I think about it. Because we try and double the hill. Like, it's a very short distance, and we need the 4 cars that are in the front of the train to be on the back anyways. So I think we are actually going to double the hill today. This is gonna end horribly. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. 3, 4. So let's go ahead. Turn on a handbrake, because we really care more about getting this job done than getting it done at the fastest rate possible, you know? If you want, I could send you all of that stuff for free. I'm never going to do on 30 and I have no need for it. Well, it wouldn't be completely for free because you'd have to pay for the shipping, you know. Shipping costs would be pretty important. But if you're never going to do on 30, feel free to send them over because, like, those box cars would make a huge difference. And the passenger cars, I mean, we're already going to have so many passenger cars, it doesn't matter. But it would also be kind of funny just to have, like, 12 passenger cars to use on the layout. Okay, undo that. Sander on. Just to give us a good head start. If you want, I could repaint the cars before I send them off. I have more than enough paint and can always buy more if I run out. I mean, painting the cars isn't that bad, but if you want to do it, just give them a coat of green, really. Because what's the worst case scenario about that? Like, I just repaint them later, you know? Alright. 4 cars. Oh god, that said plus 2.2%. I really hope that that doesn't mean that there's 2.2% coming up around this corner that I have to worry about. I hope it means that this corner right here is a 2.2%, and then over here across this bridge is like a 1.4 or something. Please, game, don't murder me. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, it's after this is 1.5%. We're good. Very good. All is well in the world. Okay. Turn off the reg. Turn on the brake. Oh. Hey now. There's a little bit of floating groundwork here, devs. I repaint the flat car maroon, red, and the tanker black. I've been wanting to get some emerald green paint anyway, and you just gave me an excuse to do so. Haha. You've fallen right for the trap. Okay, let's go ahead and back this thing up. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. I just have a sneaking suspicion that we're not going to be able to complete the run in the time span that the game wants us to. Oh well, not the end of the world. At least we're getting it. When players ask the DM if that was supposed to happen. I mean, you just got that one D&D story where it went around and kicked butt. I don't know if you guys remember that story, the one, I was gonna put it into a video, and then the video decided not to let me have it. But the one where I basically derailed a local game store campaign really horribly. I'm very fond of that story. It's a very silly little thing. You mean your OP summer camp character? Yes, exactly. The one who derailed the campaign several times and slaughtered one of the bosses that wasn't supposed to die. Alright, so it's gonna be a little bit sketchy as we have to back down and get the cars without crashing into them and throwing them down the hill. Fortunately, they didn't roll down the hill already on their own accord. We need hard brakes. Like, the hardest brakes you've ever seen. Okay, that was graceful. That was real slick, dude. I'm proud of that one. Who became a national menace? Yes, exactly, that character. Alright, so I set 4 handbrakes, if I remember correctly. We'll quickly just double check. Just to make sure. Yep, no more handbrakes. Alright. Go forwards. Cut the air. Hit the reg, hit the sander. Oh, hold on. Really? It's already overheating? Oh boy. Already derailed in my save with a screenshot in the Discord. Oh, let's see. The valley without derails. Oh my, that's a lot of cars on the ground there, I see. Badum-tish. It's inevitable. It's all a part of the process, although I'm so sorry about the bonk. There's 2 Bachmann 260s for bid for 125. Would you want to go half-seas? Dak, I think if an engine is over $80, I don't want to jump the gun on it. I don't want to make a decision on stream. I'd rather wait a little bit and think a little more about what I think would be best, you know? So as long as the bidding war doesn't end literally tonight, yeah. Alright. We're absolutely making it over this hill. We did it. Now, the people are still gonna be upset at us for being so frickin' late, but that's their problem, not mine. You should have maybe given me more money on my previous runs so that I could actually do this stuff consistently. So, alright. Just need to make it up this tiny 2% grade right here. And we hook up to the cars, and we have successfully doubled the hill. Welcome back, Johnny, welcome back. We've had to double a hill. It's a bit of a headache, but it's working. And of course we are still talking about the project layout. Because when do we not do that on these live streams these days? Okay, interesting. So if you tap the button, it does it. But if you don't, you don't? Okay, okay. Let's jump back a locomotive. That is not a good noise. Oh wait, no, it's just, never mind, we're fine, we're fine. Oh yeah, speaking of coaches, hey TK, you want to repeat what you just mentioned? Alright, so... now we want to put it in reverse. Take off the brakes. Back it up no faster than 10 kilometers an hour. That is a lot faster than 10 kilometers an hour. I think that was wheel slip. Any kabooms or Kenosha since I was gone? No, we're doing fine. We had the only problem we've had is that we had to double this hill that we're currently on because it was slightly too steep and we stalled out. But thonk. Okay, so I need to figure out then. Oh gosh. Okay, so we need to thunk and then we need to hit the brakes. Gotcha. Being from Belgium, I never knew 0-30 was a thing, but now knowing it is, I want to make a layout with it. Yeah, it's such a good little scale, you know. It has the benefits of being large enough to like put in a lot of detail, and being small enough I thought I turned that off, you little twat. I thought I spun that down. But everything seems to be fine. We'll just have to repair that in post, you know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be this car? Yeah, this car. Okay. I want to grab chain. Drag it out. It doesn't want to connect because it's so far away that it refuses to. Is there any way I can loosen... No, I don't think there's any way I can loosen that up anymore. Might have to shove the brake back even far, or the train back even farther. Hold on. No, what happened... Why can't I make it stay over on this side? Hold on. Because if it was on this side of the train, dude... Is there any way to control which side of the train these two links are on? Like, consistently? Because it keeps going the wrong frickin' way! I don't know how to do this. Are you insane? Oh my... God. Lift. Lift. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the train again. How do I do this? It's so close. Are you kidding me? No, just make a curve. This side. Yes. Now. No. No! Oh my god, why does it keep getting stuck on the wrong side? This would totally be possible if it just stood still for half a frickin' second. Jesus. Why? Can you just... make... Ah! I hate this so much, dude. I know I could make this a million times easier if I back this up 20 feet. But, like, it's so close and it should be working. Why doesn't it want to? It's right there. Okay, you know what? I give up. Screw this. This is annoying. It should have worked. Or you know what? We'll have the train in compression real quick. And now that you're in compression, presto. Okay. Finally. Turn off the windshield wipers. Cut that. Hit the air brakes. So it was on between these cars, right? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? They came apart the minute I look away. Let's do this again. I'm going insane. Oh my god. What is wrong with this? Like, I just want it to be on this side of the train for 2 seconds so that I could do... Okay, we need to do the trick again. I hate this. Leave it on low power. Teleport over. You can... God. Look for the break in the linkage. It's in tension. Which means we should be able to do this. Or not, because of course, this one is on the wrong side. Then we can grab this one. Why isn't it moving? Why is it over here now? Oh my god. Link. Compression. Air brakes. Valve. Let's just literally do it all right now rather than trying to undo the locomotive movement. And then on the other side of the train there was like 2 handbrakes I set, approximately. So, here's one. Here's 2. Alright. Now the real question is, are we even going to be able to make it up this next hill that I've been working for hours to get to? And I think the answer is potentially no. Also, why was it at 100%? Why? That's not what I told it. Oh my... Okay. Let's get this show back on the road real quick. And the case for knuckle couplers has been made self-evident. Very true, very true. Okay, we need to turn back on the headlights. Because, I don't like the fact that we're slowing down on this hill. That makes me very concerned. Like, this shouldn't be that steep. It's only a 1.4%. Come on now, game. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Do I really have to do another split of 2? That well... What's that buzzing noise? Oh! Did I forget to turn on the traction motors for both of these engines? Do you need to do that if the multiple units die? You know, we'll double this hill too, because there is... Once we get over the hill, there is another point where we can, well, a run-up is needed. Now, we could do a run-up. If there is enough room to do it. It wouldn't be very... It would be a little bit sketchy, but I think we could do a run-up. Because the 1.5% here isn't all that big. It's not for very long. Alright, once the train comes to a natural halt, we'll try this again. We'll try and climb the hill and see if it can work. Also, we've been going for 4 hours. Gee Williker Lords. Also, we're really low on sand and we're getting low on fuel on these locomotives. We might be in danger. What's this? What's level? Oh, it's oil. It's oil level. Okay, okay. Okay. So we're getting a bit of a head start. Let's roll. Let's try this again. Second time's the charm, I hope. Considering my luck, it's not going to be the charm. But we're going to try anyways. We are out so low on sand right now. Okay, we're going to need some sand, because it is raining. I really don't want that gauge to run out. Come on, train. Oh no. Derail Valley really doesn't want you getting up that hill for real. Rain too? Yes. The Derail Valley really does hate me today. Well, blew it out again. Alva the Sander. I think we're good. Because we're running low on fuel. We're running super low on sand. Well, we're doubling the hill, folks. Wait. You know, I can't see Jack Bezos in this darkness. Is there like a button where I can turn on a flashlight or something? Okay, so this has a tiny little LED. You might want to go grab another locomotive. Honestly, maybe I should. If I teleport myself somewhere, like to the harbor, should have gone the other way. The other way has a flippin' 3%, dude. I don't think I was gonna be able to make it up that. None of these ways looked any good. So let's see here. I could grab an engine from the steel mill and bring it over. Okay, your train will stay if you teleport away. Perfect. So then, you boys know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn on handbrakes because I feel like if I sleep through the night, it's going to kill my air brakes. You know what? We want a little bit of chaos here. We'll hope that that's good enough. Okay, lighting. So I think if we're stuck here, FRS might not be a bad place to check. Because it's really close and I can teleport there, perhaps. Might even just be able to use the free cam to find my way around. And see if there's a locomotive over here that I can use, you know? Lots of tracks. I'm not really seeing any locos, but that's also because, like, it's so dark out, I can't see anything. Here's a locomotive. Oh, perfect. Okay. This looks like the locomotive I have the license for. So, hey, back to F1 real quick. Alright. I know how we're doing this. Yes, I am aware you need to have that turned back on. I mean, I know. Alright. Could also pay the fine and service your locomotives. Holy crap, he's definitely not getting the time bonus. I am unfortunately aware. Okay. So, let's go ahead. We want to follow the railroad tracks over to that next industry that's really nearby. We'll grab the third locomotive from there. Hook it onto the front after doing a little weird maneuver at the Y here. While we're at it, though, we should sleep through the night real quick. Because, hello, yes, I'd like to make it 6:46 a.m., please. Yes, sleep for 8 hours. And presto, we're back in the game. We might be able to see stuff again. Alright, loco. Hello. Turn on all this stuff. Take off the handbrake. Turn this up. Because we need the help. Desperately. Alright. So, how late is the train? The engineer had to walk to a log camp to sleep because he simply couldn't make the thing go. So, our train's somewhere over there. I need to go throw a switch real quick, I just realized. I don't like the loud whirring noise that's coming from that direction. Okay. Let me in. Thank you. What's going to be interesting is this engine is going to be facing backwards in order to do this. Alright. Turn it around. Reg it up. Alright, and as long as we're on this leg of the Y... Okay. So our train over here ran downhill because the air brakes didn't hold. That's a little bit concerning. But... okay. Both of them are started up. Both of them have their handbrakes on, because of course they do. Which is probably the smart thing. Give them the beans. Alright, so we still don't have very much sand. Our fuel levels are getting low. You know, maybe I should take on switching jobs for a little bit. You know, maybe I should be a little more humble. Though I could, if I'm lucky, the money we do get out of this, we can do the light load moves. Check the switch behind me. Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. I knew which way I threw this switch in the morning. Or in the evening, I guess. We're fine. Don't like the sound of wheel slip there. Yeah, shut up, shut up. I know we're running low on fuel. Shut up. Everything's gonna be a-okay. We're gonna make it over this hill, and that's all we need to do, and then it's free sailing for the rest of this journey. We can do this. We can... It's gonna take a while, but we got this. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Shouldn't have pressed that button. My dog is lying on my bed angrily glaring at me because I stopped petting him for 2 seconds. Dog moment. Dog moment. Basically how Derail is sometimes too. Alright. So once we're clear of this switch, we're ready to climb the hill. I think we're clear of the switch now. Let's go ahead, turn off the reg, turn on the air brakes, grab engine number 3. Keep her coming backwards. Alright, Stir, do you want that 060 or do you want to wait till we can get a more expensive loco? Honestly, the 060 would be fine. It's fairly cheap. It looks good. And again, we're like worst case scenario, I just have to ask my I just have to ask my dad for an early birthday gift or something, you know. I have returned from getting a snack. How is the rescue mission going? Horribly. It's garbage. We've got a third engine because the two we had were not enough to make it up this hill, and we're almost out of sand, we're almost out of fuel, except for this new engine, obviously. The new engine's doing great. So, it's a little bit of a nightmare, but it's a nightmare we're gonna get through. We kinda have to get through it before we could do anything else, but we're gonna do it. We'll do it. We got it. Okay, so now we need to link these engines up so that we have our third locomotive here. So in order to do this, go for the MU cables, go for that, go for this hose. I didn't mean to undo that. Put it back on. I didn't mean to undo that. Get that. Link. And with all that said and done, are we ready to try and fix our mistake? And get the train over this gosh dang hill over here. Where's the horn? Yeah, heck yeah. Full power! Get the Tim Allen grunt in there. Just a little more traction just to start us off. Give us a little more power. Just to get us the speed we need. Oh man, hold on. That's a screenshot. Oh, this is also a great screenshot. Now you have 3 traction motors to blow instead of 2. Don't jinx it, man. Don't jinx it. Okay. Sounds like we're slowing down, but we haven't reached max temperature yet, and it feels like we're going much faster than we were in the past. Like, I know 15 miles an hour is not exactly a speed to be proud of, but it feels like we're doing well. Should work. This should be good. Yeah, oh yeah, we're totally making it over this hill. We're doing it, boys. "15 kilometers an hour is like 6 miles an hour." Hey man, it works. It's effective. I think it's closer to 10 miles an hour, but I might be wrong. I would say you need at least 10 DE2 to be somewhere close to the power of the DE6. Please tell me the what is it, the DE4 is like reasonable? Please tell me that engine won't stall out every 5 minutes. Oh gosh. Alright. Got a nice little view out the window. Have you made it to delivery yet? No. We're suffering together. Alright, I think we made it over the hill so we can actually cut the regulator. And probably start applying the brakes. Because I don't know how fast we want to be going down this hill. I didn't see the speed warning. Alright. That'll do. Alright, so we're coming up on our next Y. If memory serves me right, we need to go right on this Y. So let's go throw that switch real quick. So we'll go ahead and... No, wait, shize, it was actually set the correct direction beforehand. I'm dumb. Oh my god, this bridge is huge. Also, our train is slowing down a little too much in my opinion. If you derail on the downhill, it will be the most painful experience ever. Alright, noted. Don't derail. Alright, so now that we're here, we're going at around 30 miles an hour downhill. That's not so bad. Let's go ahead and hit the reg again. Johnny, if you're still here, that's your vertigo viaduct. Yes, this bridge right there. Suffer. Alright. That is a quite tall stone bridge, yes. Yes, it is. And we didn't derail, so life is good. Alright, 60 miles an hour. That's our top speed. How's it looking so far? We're not even at 50 yet, so I think we're okay. The first view of the harbor will be breathtaking when you go through the tunnel. Heck yeah, we'll get there eventually. One of these millennium. It has been 30 minutes that we spent working on that stupid not derailment, but doubling that stupid hill, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Did I miss something? It said 70 miles an hour and that the next post would be a lot... Hope those other engines don't run out of fuel. You might be in a lot of trouble if they do. I'm not so concerned about that, because we're on flat ground the rest of the way. Flat ground and downhills all the way. So we should be okay. Should be okay, yes. Emphasis on should. It's only a matter of time till I am proven wrong. Alright, tunnel time. Did I miss anything since the run down to the port? We still haven't finished the run down to the port, so you haven't missed anything at all. Only a matter of time till you live up to the game's name. Look, man, when that happens, I think I might actually end stream when that happens. But if it doesn't happen for a long time, we might be here for a while. Oh, this is pretty. This is beautiful. Liking this. How much is this game? I might buy it. It is $40. Not exactly cheap, but it's a fun game so far. Only single player unless you get some mods. Not really planning on getting mods anytime soon, but... Let's see. I think I'm on the final approach now. I think I'm not quite there yet. I've got a little bit of a ways to go. I have one more... Y to go through. Then we're good. Oh gosh. Yeah, I need to slow down the train a little bit. I think we're coming up on the Y, like right here, maybe? No, okay, no, that's not enough space for a Y. Let's look at the map. Where are we? Oh, we've got a ways to go. Yeah, no, we're not hitting that just yet. I never even knew this line existed. I've always taken a specific route that has higher speed limits and mostly downhill, but the canyon was a whole lot better looking. I mean, I just decided to take this route because it was flatter, and so I thought my engines would have less trouble with it. I was very wrong. But it's pretty nice. It's very nice. I like it. How's that speed limit? It's looking at 40. We're doing okay. Imagine Railroads in line with Derail Valley's graphics. Honestly, I feel like Derail Valley's graphics are slightly worse than Railroads Online. I like Derail Valley's, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I like Railroads Online a little bit more, personally. Like, I mean, maybe the tree variation is cool and whatnot, but... I don't know, I'm just more of a fan of Railroads Online's graphics so far. That is not a good sound. Zoinks. I don't like that noise. Alright, where are we? Oh gosh, we've still got a long ways to go. So this is going to be really interesting, how we enter the harbor. Because we're going to be able to see it from quite a distance. Derail Valley physics at least makes sense instead of Kime physics. Yeah, but counterpoint, Derail Valley's graphics has tons of, like, track work that, or not track work, ballast that's clipping through the edge. The textures are super stretched in some points, and I've had random lag spikes out of nowhere, seemingly. Like this one, all I did was hit F1 to go back to my train, which is 20 feet away, and it forced me into a loading screen. So, I don't know, I feel like I'm more of a fan of Railroads Online for its graphics. Like, the gameplay of this one is really fun, and quite immersive and quite good, but... graphics-wise, it feels a little bit weird at some points. It's not bad, it's just... RO is better, in my opinion. Derail Valley's ballast has some issues, but I heard they're working on fixing those and other bugs. I hope so, because it really looked awkward. I've seen several spots where there are ballast bridges where the ground drops away from the track in Derail Valley. Exactly. Like I saw that a couple of times already, like 3 to 4. It's not a great look for the game. I mean, the rest of the game is pretty, though. The rest of the game is really good, but... got a little bit of a smudge on the windows. Just want to clean it up. I've seen people in Railroads Online who build floating switches and never bother to deal with the fact that you can literally walk under them. Hey, look, man, that's the fault of the player, not of the dev. At least in my opinion. I mean, they could add switches that have higher groundwork, and I kind of wish they would, or at least would make us clip groundwork or to whatnot, but I don't know. It's more the player's fault, in my opinion, than the dev's fault. Alright, let's see. So, by the way, I just hit the brakes really hard because there's a 20-mile-an-hour corner over here that they were telling me I had to look out for. I think we're good, though. I think we're fine. He says going back above 20 miles an hour almost instantly. Kilometers an hour, whatever. That door... How did that door open? Excuse me? That was strange. Alright, 30 miles an hour, we're good. We can start speeding things up a bit. Now, where are we on the map? Oh, we're actually starting to close in on a point where we'll be able to see the thing, the place, the harbor. I would enjoy Railroads Online more if the render distance was as good for non-host players, but in Derail Valley you can see so much more and hear so much more. Honestly, I've been noticing in Derail Valley I've been seeing the assets actually coming into view, and I've never had that happen in Railroads Online. Well, okay, I've had it happen when I'm cheating and flying around, but, like, outside of that, no. I do agree, though, that Railroads Online needs better render distance overall for clients, because Jesus, man, like, you can't even see 10 cars in front of you unless you're actively using those really weird plantation cars. Alright. So, if my calculations are correct, once we clear that hill over there, we're going to be able to see it. Half an hour to go and I'm still the highest bidder. Nice, nice. Oh, speaking of that 0130 stuff, TK, do you know, like, are they all passenger cars and, like, maybe one baggage cars, or, like, a mixture of combines, coaches, and observation cars? I don't expect you to know off the top of your head, but I might as well ask. The War Axe has made friends with the Explodey boys. Oh god, I'm in danger. We're running a little over 40 miles an hour, but we're safe, we're safe. Alright, so I need to be on the lookout for speed limits, because we're on the final approach to the place, to the docks, the harbor. At least I think we are. Yeah, we should be seeing it right over here. It's kind of hard to see through the fog, though. Can only see a little bit of it. It's not very much. It's probably fine, full send, he said, proceeding to completely derail everything and accidentally kill himself. Okay, so once we cross this bridge, we have to throw the switch to the Y. And it's a 2.4% downhill, supposedly, so we're gonna be in a little bit of one last sketchy moment. Oh, it's at the correct direction. Gosh dang it, I'm dumb. Okay. So now that we're here... 40 miles an hour. We are below 40 miles an hour. Welcome, Rolston. Welcome to the stream. And let's see. Fastest speed is 60, but it's also going to go way faster really soon. Or way slower, and it's a 2.3% downhill, so let's apply a little bit of air brake. Yep, it goes down to 4. Unfortunately, we're already below 4, though we are gaining a little bit of speed, and I need to tune up that a little bit. Oh god, why is there a 5.5% down in this corner of the map? And why does it lead literally nowhere? Somebody want to explain that to me? Who knows this game well? It literally leads nowhere. It achieves nothing. It's this little spur right here. What's that for, huh? Maybe I'll figure it out on the station map? No, that doesn't tell me anything. Alright, full brakes. We need to figure out what on earth we're doing. There's some random tracks that go nowhere. I think that might be to connect to a future map. That could be. There could be future industries that they're working on. Feels kind of weird that they just have the tracks there, though, you know? Like, why not wait until the industry is there or whatever? Alright, so... station map. We're looking at C. This is Pier B. Pier C. Fluid loading yard. I think it's C that we need, right? So the 6 car set needs to be on... yeah, C2I. 2I is the middle track. Got it. So there's the engine servicing facility, which we might need to put these engines into. Oh boy. Something that got stolen. Something got censored by YouTube. If you're the band Europe, you love a final countdown. It's what you do if you love saving money on your car insurance. The devs have said that they plan to have tunnels that transition to entirely new maps. Intermap jobs are also planned for the future. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. What the heck? Sorry about that sneeze. Alright. So this is the segment we want. Turn on the whole train air brakes. Okay, we have like 3 cars to go. Turn off the whole train air brakes. Keep it coming. Alright, we'll be clear of it by the time we get back to the locomotive. Throw the switch. So if I remember correctly, if we look at the station map, segment D is going to be interesting to get to. Let's go ahead and make sure it is, yep, it's set for 2i. Oh, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to take off the handbrake, or air brake. I'm aware. It's overheating slightly. Alright, so I want to look at this order real quick. Because if I remember correctly, it is 060087. It should literally just be all the cars in the back of this train. 060 087 826 and 000. So literally just all four of the back cars. Got it. Alright, so once this train clears the switch, we're gonna go ahead and uncouple the back four cars, pull forward around this leg of the Y. Yes, we have to go around this leg of the Y, and then we're backing up into segment D, and we're finally getting to get rid of this train. Brakes on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be car number 000. Yep. We're doing it, boys. We are finally getting to do this. Finally getting money. I find it funny that y'all are doing puns in chat, and it's like, I've already heard of basically all the ones you're doing. Close that door. It's easier to hear myself think when the door is closed. Hooray, profits! Now I just need to find the yard office and talk to the dude there to get my money. Oh, while this train is doing its thing, let's go find the yard office real quick. I actually am unaware of where it is. Hold on. Is it? No, that's not it. Is it that building? Oh, yes it is. Okay. So, let's go ahead. This is the one with 4, so... Validate the order. Jesus, it took us 157 minutes to do this one. Take my money. All of the profits are going to go to engine maintenance, so trust me, I am aware. Alright, so... once we clear this switch, I guess I'll speed things up a little bit. God, wait, 157... That took us like 2.5 hours to do. Yikes. We need to save up for a more powerful engine. This thing just ain't gonna cut it unless we're doing switching jobs. And you know, switching jobs, they're fine, they're fun, but, yeah, we probably need to make some money off of switch jobs first. Before we can do any more mainline jobs. Okay. So now we want to switch you. Because we need to go to Terminal D. Which I believe... that didn't do anything. Terminal D is over here. This is Terminal D. So then we want to look at Terminal D's track map. And I believe we're looking at 4I? Is it 4I? Yes, D4I. So we just want it to go... So it needs to go... right, left, right? Right, left. Wait. Is this Terminal D? Oh, wait, no. I'm reading this backwards. It's left, right, left. Left, right, left. Perfect. Perfect. Tracks. Alright. Terminal D's nuts. Got him. That's fun. I'm aware. I'm aware that we're not doing so hot. Alright, so we should have this in the bag now. Like, we just need to get it there, unhook the train, and we're done. Should I post the route I usually take in the Discord? You can get to the harbor in 30 minutes if you follow the speed limits, 20 if you break them. I think I'll be fine without him. Also, sorry for the microphone clip. Because we're here to have fun and learn from our mistakes, right? Not necessarily from somebody else's. Okay. So... Loco. Already one engine completely out of fuel? You sure about that? This one's got fuel. Let's check. Oh yeah, they hit rock bottom. I mean, I'm not too surprised, all things considered, but that's 2 engines out of fuel. Yeah, you can see they're not producing any exhaust. Alright, so... we're gonna have to park these locomotives in the engine refueling area, aren't we? Because these things need a complete overhaul at this rate. They're so dead. Alright. We have arrived. Get me into this frickin' track already. I wanna do a new job. Alright, so... can you please pay me your address so I can ship it to you? It'll take me a moment. Well, not a moment. It's gonna take me a little bit, but if you just send me a direct message, I'll remember to do that after stream. Also, that little 060 has 21 minutes to go for the court record. It's currently sitting at 44. Oh, we're not clear of the track here yet. Hold on. Gosh dang it, I thought we were clear of the switch. That one poor engine at the front of the train. Alright, 4i. Once we clear into 4i, we're done. Alright, brakes, full. Cars, past the point of no return. Undo literally everything. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. We did it, boys. We ran 2 locomotives out of fuel. And we sacrificed everything, but we got the train here. Not on time, but that's tomato. Alright, how's the report looking here? Now we got our money. It took way longer than it should have, but we got our money. Let's look at... Oh, my God. Okay, well that's not that bad. We can pay. Okay. Wait, was that? That was okay. That's for all the fees. Woo! Okay. Licenses. So I don't think there's I think there's literally nothing we can buy. Yeah, we don't have the money. Okay, let's get an easier job this time, shall we? Okay. I need to get the logistic hall. Honestly, this thing pays well enough that I'm keeping it. We're not doing it right now. No, I don't think... I'll put the ones I don't want on the floor over here. I put the ones that I can't do over here on the floor. That's a consideration. Let's see. This one, I can't do this one. That one's good. Can't do that one. That one's okay. Those are coming from out of town rather than coming into town. This one I can't do. Dorian, are you gonna cough up another hairball, sweetie? You okay? I can't do... Harbor in town. That's kind of horrible, but we can do it. This one... we can do... this one we can't. This one we can. This one... nope. This one... there are so many contracts right now. We can do this one... no way. No way. Yes. Yes. No way. No way. Durian? Cat! What? You okay? You okay, kitty? Come here. Come here for a second, sweetheart. Let's go ahead and put you down on the floor, okay? I don't want you throwing up all over your cat bed, poor kitty. You don't sound good. I really hope she doesn't throw up. She's already thrown up twice this week, and I don't want her to do it a third time. Are you gonna be going up to the window, or are you gonna be going over to the bed? Because I don't want you going back to the bed, kitty. I don't want you going up here either. I want you on the floor right now, okay? I don't want... I don't want her throwing up on my computer. Okay, okay. Let's focus. Back on the game. Sort the stuff out. Ow, no, 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 cat. Ow. Shh. She is not getting the memo. She actually clawed me a little bit trying to get back up onto the table. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Anyways, back to the game. Don't really want to do these ones because I don't want to bring stuff to the town. I want to bring stuff out of town. So there's 3 jobs that we have that can go to the steel mill. That don't require any shunting. They're worth around 16 grand between these 2. So if we look at the map, where's the steel? Oh, the steel mill's right there. Well, that's not so bad. Oh my god, no, don't heat that button. Let's go take a look at the locomotives we've got right now. Now, doing the maintenance on this... Okay, completely refilled them. So, honestly, I think we can just, like, unlink one of these... Actually, we don't even need to unlink one of these locomotives. Also, what was this job again? Harbor and town to the machine factory. Oh, wait, I could totally do this plus another job. Where is the machine town and factory? Also, are there any other machine town and factory ones? There are not. Okay, so... Machine town and factory is MF. It's over there. So if we take a quick look at the map that I have on my phone... What would be the best route? So we have to go up at 2% at least. Stick to 0.7. Downhill for most of that run. Uphill slightly there. The only bit that would be problematic is near the very end. Also, I think, honestly, this one trip might be so good that I just ignore the rest of them. You know what? 93 minutes. Goes from the harbor and town with a bunch of steak flats. Oh, wait, maybe it's these car ones. Hold on. How many cars are here? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it can't be those. Alright, let's go look at the locomotives. Also, TK, it went down by $1? Because, for me, it looks like it's still the same price. Is it over at the military base? I don't see why it would be. I don't have rights to go to the military. It could be at this little thing. We might have to accept the contract and then figure out where the heck these cars are that we need to transport. It requires... Oh, this is a logistical haul. That's right. I can't use it anyways until I get the logistical hauls. Well, we can save contracts for later, right? As long as they're in your inventory, they don't disappear, right? So, why don't we go for these freight hauls? Alright, so this freight haul requires that we grab the cars on D30. And the next one requires that we grab the cars on G. Okay, so I guess we'll be going to G first. So where's G at? Okay, so we're currently in D. I just have to go forwards and then back. Okay, yeah, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Alright. Turn on the wipers. Turn on the loco. I think we'll take all three of these locos. Just for safety's sake. And then we'll turn on the wipers in this loco too, because this is the other end of the train. Actually, wait. What am I doing? I should go sleep for the night. Don't want to do a job that is going to force me to be doing this in the middle of the flippin' night. Back here, upstairs. No, back here. Is there no couch? Okay, there's a couch. Yes, go to sleep for 8 hours. I hope that didn't just accidentally kill my, my timeliness bonus. That would really suck if it actually counted nighttime. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. This engine. This engine. Forwards. Back. Handbrakes are on. Turn off the reg real quick. I would buy it and ship it to Sir if I had more than $20 to your name. Man, good luck with the shipping then for the other cars that you got. Alright, hold on. This engine. Handbrakes down. This engine. Handbrakes down. This engine. Handbrakes down. Let her rip. Alright, so I think I actually want to go to the other end of the train here. So that once we clear the switch, yep, we've cleared the switch, I can turn on the air brakes. So now the cars in this job are on G30. And G30, let's get under a light here. So G30 is one switch left. Gotcha. So according to this track should have 3 cars on it. Looks like it's got 3 cars to me. Left into a right. Oh, hey, look, another locomotive. Nice. Wait a minute. I think I'm a little disoriented here. Because that switch is not set the correct direction. Oh, wait. That's because these engines overshot the switch by a long distance. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Also, let's turn on the back headlights here so we can see what the heck we're doing. Oh my god, there's a 6th bid, guys. There's $45. I don't know why. Well, maybe, actually. I don't, Make that $49. It is skyrocketed super fast. Everybody, if you want some real excitement, go watch the eBay thing. $50. This person really wants this train and is bidding $1 at a time. And doesn't seem to notice that maybe that just won't work. Okay, brakes. Donk. Okay, so... Derail Valley can be paused. How about a short break to try and win the 060? I mean, I don't really have the money to win it, so I don't really have anything I can show you guys while we're going. Do you underestimate my dollar bidding? A little bit. Because it's always hard to know if people know, like, how you bid on eBay properly. Because when I started, I know I bid, like, $1 at a time. And I'm like, oh, well, we'll get it piece by piece, and that's, like, not how you do it at all, you know? Okay, well, now it's at 51, apparently. We'll give you play-by-plays, chat. Okay. So, turn it around. 52? Whoever wants this is pretty serious. Dak, I'd say if it goes above, like, 60. He retracted all his bids. It's now back to 43. I don't... TK, are you sure we're watching the same, thing? Because I don't see that. This person, whoever they are, is doing it dollar by dollar? When, like, that's not how you bid on eBay. Like, why are they doing things this way? Anyways, train. $61 ended. He retracted his bids twice throughout that whole shamble. Well, whoever's doing this... I kinda want to talk to whoever did that, because they need to learn this is a little better. Well, whatever. Whatever, bidding's over. Back to the train game. Wait, Dak, were you the one who was bidding $1 at a time? Because I might have some choice words about how this works. Hold on. This order is sitting on D30, and D is... the one we came out of, that we had to put our last stuff in. Okay, okay. Okay, station map. So we need to go right, left. You just have to set your maximum bid and it will auto bid until someone outbids your max. Yes, exactly. That's the thing I'm complaining about here, because you don't need to do it in $1 increments. It will automatically adjust to make it so that you are $1 ahead. Like, choice words not as insults, but more as like, hey, here's something that you can learn to do better, but... what the heck? Wow. Why is it bouncing around so much? Cat, really don't want you up here right now, Kitty. I really don't want you throwing up on my bed. All right. Durian does not seem to take the hint that I'm trying to tell her no. Like, even though I've thrown her off my... Well, not really thrown, but I've jumped... So, Dak, the thing is, the guy... I don't think the guy was doing $1 bids. I think he was doing an $80 bid or something like that. Because you don't... When you set your bid to 60, and say the current the current highest bidder has set their highest at 50, right? You'll only have to do $51 if nobody else bids. But if somebody bids $80, you'll be outbid. And they'll have to pay 61. You don't try and bid by small margins to get the best price. eBay automatically gives you the best price, based on the bids. So I'm pretty certain he wasn't doing $1 bids of any kind. I think he just bid really high, and then as you were doing $1 bids, he was always outbidding you by $1 because his high was already set so high and eBay was automatically doing the work. Alright, are we there yet? No, it's... I should probably run this train a little faster while switching in the yard. Also, I don't like the rain. The rain is going to be a pain in the butt trying to get over that 2.5% grade. No, I was getting notifications like crazy. You sure that the notifications weren't just you bid and you were immediately outbid by the auto thing, and that was the notification you were getting that your bid wasn't high enough? So I've been doing this bids wrong this whole time. How did I never know about this auto bidding? It makes life so much easier, dude. Like, if you want something, and you're willing to spend a certain amount of money, but you also don't want to, like, immediately bid that, that's okay, because you can put that certain amount of money that's stupid high, and, call it a day. And if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. But, you know, I should have checked to make sure that we're on the right track. We're on D60. I needed to go to D30. Oh, well, guess we got a little ways to go. Is the 244 Forney still available? Probably. But that's above the sort of price range that I want to, like, that I'm willing to say, bid on it now, you know. I feel like that's something to talk about a little more in depth, if anything. Spend some time off stream. Yeah, that's gonna be going 3 days from now anyway, so, like, we got time to discuss that one. Oop, microphone clip. Sorry. And, again, I'm probably gonna go down to my dad's train store, like, tomorrow or something, and check out what there is. Browse the ON30 there. Also, I forgot to do that. Durian is up on the computer right now. I still don't want her on the bed, because I'm afraid that she's gonna throw up, but we can at least see the cat. Alright, I'm checking Facebook Marketplace right now. Big brain play, big brain play. Alright, you know what? After we finish this run to the steel mill, I think I'm gonna end the stream there, but we'll at least do the run there first. And then I'm gonna have to focus on doing the Minecraft stuff. That's gonna be a little bit hectic. Setting up that server. Because I said I'd do that after we finish the streams. 75 is still better than the 875, plus I still pay for locomotives. Yeah, but we could also get something that's, what was it? We could get something for like 150 in a few days. And it's still cheaper. But at least we spent the time to make sure we know what engines we want. You know? It's always a healthy thing to do. Alright, so D30 requires a left and a right. Swap direction, take off the air brakes. Full send. Let her coast for a little bit. Is there a... yeah, there's a door open. I was wondering why the noise was so loud in here. Also, Johnny, that's what you get for choosing no scale. Not wrong, not wrong. Though sometimes you can find cheap O-scale locomotives for like 200 bucks if you're lucky. Alright. So here's the cars. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Perfect. Dog. Gonna Lincoln pin myself, don't worry. Okay, tighten it up. Air brake on. Air brake on. So then there's just one car at the end here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we can head out of town. With all the wheel slip in the world from 3 engines trying to pull this. All right. So, how long is the orders here? 46 minutes versus 46 minutes. So they're about the same range, and we want B31 and A61. So in order to do this, we need to go all the way back up to the smelter. So. Okay, that's not so bad. So the 3 cars are going onto the small spur, while the 6 cars are going onto the big one. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. So I think we're just going to take the most direct path to the smelter, which is right hand on the Y, first Y, left hand on the second, right hand on the third. Make things nice and easy. And we'll just make it there. Do the thing, do the stuff. Unload the cars, spot them correctly. This game is surprisingly fun. In fact, so much so that I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna play it off stream and, like, tell you guys, haha, losers or something. But that might also be good because it means I can grind for bigger engines and people will stop complaining that I don't have the ones they want. So I might play it a little more off camera. Might also do a stream on Wednesday, because like more streams per week means more incentive to become a channel member. But also just, they're a lot of fun, you know? It's enjoyable hanging out with y'all. Although, doing it literally every day is a little bit tiring. I think doing it in the middle of the week wouldn't hurt. Multiplayer mod? No thanks. I've got enough multiplayer games to consider for y'all already. I don't need another one, and I don't really want to break my head with the mods. Not yet. Some off-stream gaming wouldn't be a bad thing. Get a bit of a feel on things and how orders go. Exactly. And it'll also allow me to do something like actually get the logistical orders and get a ton of money. So if only those midweek streams were starting during the same week I start doing full 8-hour days at my dad's shop. F. Rip. Strongly suggest checking the overall station maps. There are some stores in town that sell other things that might be of use. I do see that there's some shops in certain towns, like in Girlfriend, in the Harbor, in Final Fantasy. There's 4 shops throughout the map. Could be worth checking them out before the stream ends. I have no clue what they do, but only one way to find out. I saw a shop and there was a watch in one, like a watch that tells you the time or something? What the heck was that noise? heck is going on? Hello? Something bad is happening. And I don't know what. Little spooked. But I think we're still gonna make it over the hill. So we... Oh no. That's a bad sound. Oh no. Turn on the brakes. We should have made it over this hill! What happened? Oh, did one of these things, like, die on me? And then the rest of them had troubles? What happened? Okay. Sander. Brakes. Okay, we need more power. Oh my god. Can we not make it over at 2.4%? Okay, you know what? We might need to do another running start. I mean, there is another engine that we could grab. No, don't want you over there, King. Don't want you over that. So, we could grab a fourth engine to help with us. And you know, we are already doing a lot of crazy, kooky stuff here. So... How many DE2s can Stir use in one train? All of them! Alright, so I think we're legitimately going to grab the fourth DE2. Partially because it's funny, partially because I might need it. Good thing he got that MU license. Yeah, thank God. I would not be doing so hot right now if I didn't have the MU license. Okay. Brakes off. Gonna go quickly teleport ahead of the train to make sure that the switch is set so that I don't ram into the locomotive. That switch is correct. This switch needs throwing. And then over here, we've got ourselves another little loco. Turn it on. And send it forwards. Handbrake off. Four DE2s ought to do it, exactly. We'll make it, and if we don't, I am screwed. If we do, that's great. Alright, so the train's arrived. I think we can start applying the handbrakes. They kind of remind me of the Montezuma. You know what? That's fair. That's reasonable. Also, looks like I need to keep backing this up a little bit. I overdid it a little bit. Alright, so... that's some pretty nasty wheel slip. So our little loco is over there, our fourth and final engine for this silly little contest. Since you've seen Konosuba, but I have not seen it in a long time. I don't really remember it all that well. Alright. Air brakes. At least you're not having to pick up a caboose. Deadweight would not be helpful in the situation. Hey, we could get a caboose if you want. I am dumb. Oh, that's fun. I have damaged these things so many times, man. Highly quotable? Don't worry, I quote it all the time. Because it's true. Alright. So... clear the switch, shove the train backwards, and life will be good. Reverse the train. Alright, here we are. Independent. We need to clear the switch. Where's the switch? Where is the switch, actually? Oh, there it is. I see it, okay. Have you gotten the DM3 yet? No. Everybody in chat was like, really trying to tell me how to do this, and like you only get a first time playing a game once, and I was getting kind of annoyed. And also everybody's like, hey, you should get the one locomotive that is going to be a nightmare to drive. And, like, I don't want to drive a nightmare. I want to have fun doing things the way I know how to do things and experimenting the way I want to experiment rather than being told by other people how I should play the game. Because this is my first time playing, you know? You only ever get a first experience like, once. And bad or not, a lot of people have been telling me, hey, go buy that. Sorry, I'm not exactly interested. Because I want to play the game my way, not your way, you know? Chad wants to see your first time be painful. Look, man, I don't want to actually enjoy myself. That is the problem with chat and being the streamer, is having the conflicting wants, but... See, this is why we need those flashy thingies from MMAP, so we can have multiple first experiences. Very true. Very true, man. Absolutely true. Alright. Let's give this a try. Sir, you're still going? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm probably gonna stop streaming after this specific load, but I'm enjoying myself to such a point that I might actually play this game a bit off-stream and just sort of have fun on my own, you know? Because this is a blast to do. This is really fun. Hopefully this run goes better than the last. Not off to a good start, though. Well, at least we only have to clear one hill, you know? Like, once we've cleared that hill, we're done with the run. So... DM3 is a lot of fun once you learn to understand how it shifts. I'm still not really that interested in running it, because again, like, I'd rather just explore the game at my own pace rather than have people say, oh, you should play the engine that's gonna annoy you, or, oh, this engine won't annoy you. I just sort of want to do it my way. So, not really interested in the DM3. I was running Steam and I forgot water. Oh no! Hootie! Hootie! And the boiler exploded, scalding me so much I turned off my computer. No, scaring me so much that I turned off my computer by accident. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so let's turn on the sander early. See if that helps any. Turn up the speed a little bit. And hope this works, maybe? Well, it's slowing down. We're in danger. But I think we're doing better than we were last time. I'm hoping we're doing better than we were last time. Please don't blow up another couple of, like, 3 locomotives at the same time. Oh, this is gonna end in disaster. Oh, wait, we actually... Hold on. Those 0 and 30 cars I bought have been shipped. To your doorstep or to mine? Alright. We're making it, boys! We're making it over the 2.5%. Let's go. Alright, I'm actually going to turn off the sander, because why not? We're probably going to have to turn down the amount of stuff we're using. It's starting to overheat. A little bit. But let's go ahead and look at the world map real quick. So, we're going up, left, up. Alright. Fingers crossed that we can make it in the 46-minute mark, so... Mine. Alright, nice. Good to know that it's in transit. The ON30 Combine that I purchased has been shipped to my doorstep. I should check in on that today. We'll do that in a little bit once the stream's over. Alright, onwards! To victory! Okay, this is going to be really interesting following this river. Remember, kids, victory favors preparation. That explains why I'm so bad at life. I didn't mean to teleport. I wanted to put away my map. Die! I saw a little electrical flash. I think one of our locomotives might have gone boom. No, actually. Oh, that's just lightning. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. World map. You know what? Let's take a couple of pictures along this cliff. Nice. Alright, back to the train. Alright, so... how much farther out do we got? Okay, so it's gonna be a bit, especially since we're not going all that fast. We're only going 30. We can do better than that. Come on, game. Like, 30 kilometers an hour, we can... Nah, we can do better. Ooh. Tunnel? With a little bit of texturing error on the backs. And the headlight's not turned on. I had an idea about the staging yard. Instead of being removable, make it hinged and it can fold up. But where would it fold up to? Because the plan for the layout is that it's modular. And if the staging yard isn't modular, it's the one non-modular element. What, like, what? Why? I feel like it would be a little bit clunky, because we can't really flip it underneath the other modules. And if we flip it up onto the wall, like, it removes the benefit of the ability, like, one of the reasons I like a removable staging yard is that you're able to actually keep the cars in their current position when you remove it and put it somewhere else, you know? So I'm kind of afraid that that wouldn't really work out if you did things that way. I thought you were doing a shelf layout. I mean, it is a shelf layout, but it's also a modular shelf layout, so that I can remove it easily in the future. And maybe if, like, things get really crazy, I can maybe expand it in the future. Would be a lot of fun, you know. Alright. So, how much speed can we get out of these things? Can we go faster than 40 kilometers an hour, please? So what's holding the modules? Just brackets, basically. Not too much. The problem is with like leaving a permanent staging yard is I don't want the yard to be over my bed. Because if there, you know, we are in earthquake territory for that big quake that they're always predicting. And if it happens, I don't want to get beamed on the head by a mogul in the middle of the night. Just saying. So... Alright, we're going 75. Not bad. And this looks like a really nice, smooth straightaway segment. We don't really need to worry about our speed as much as we do about making sure we maintain it, you know? I like where this is going. Patches of dirt on the side. You guys have forgotten one of the best ones. I don't remember the whole line, but what I do remember is "Have fun storming the castle." I love that line. He's mostly dead. With all dead, the only thing he can do is go through his pockets and look for loose change. But with mostly dead, there's still a little bit of life to him. It's so good. It's such a great movie. I used to watch that a lot as a kid myself. Truly a classic. so apparently there's a junction coming up pretty soon. Also, the game is telling me I need to slow down. Oh yeah, I totally need to slow down. I'm not doing too terribly, but... How much do you guys want to bet that I'm gonna not get the time bonus for this run? I feel like it's gonna happen. Don't know why, I just have a sneaking suspicion. Alright. Oh, we've hit the second junction. Alright, so... I think we don't need to have the comms radio out. I think we're going to be lined for the correct track, the correct route, but just in case, I'm getting it up. Also, we need to slow down to 60. 100%. Okay, so we're coming up to a major junction pretty soon. And it is set to the right. So all is well and good. Perfect. Alright, so now I need to set it up so that the 6 cars are in the correct track. I'm gonna run ahead to do that real quick. B... Oh no. I don't remember what one it needs to be on. B3I. Okay, well I need to apply the brakes and back this up. So if it wants me to be on B3I, 3I is 2 tracks over. That empty track over there. Okay. Alright. We got this in the bag. Shut up. Somebody clipped that and animated, man. We got this in the bag. Beep. Shut up. I know I'm the one who made that happen, but I love that. Currently taking 6 empty flats from Harbor to Food Factory with a single DE2. Nice, nice. I wish I had those logistic runs. They're super good. Should have got them when I had the chance. So, place your bets, folks. How late are we? By, like, about how many minutes? 5 minutes? Oh, please, no. Not 5 minutes. Don't make it seem like I had a chance. Alright, hold on. Get in the locomotive. Start applying the brakes. Set the switch. Enter this locomotive, whichever one it is. Reverse direction. I bet you'll do a heist and turn in the job with 3 seconds to spare. Oh god, but that means that the other job's not going to get any bonus if it's only 3 seconds. Because we got 2 jobs we're delivering today. Speaking of which, we need to deliver, I believe, this one. Yeah, it's A6I. Okay. Also, we can turn off the wipers. Don't need those on anymore. And then proceed to deliberately crash into Explodey Boys. You know, it does sound like a fun thing to do. Though I don't know where any Explodey Boys are right now, so... So, third car... Set the handbrake. Get in here. Undo, undo, undo. Hit the latch. Hit the latch. Where's the yard office? It's over here. Let's go ahead and... This is the one with 6. Turn it in. We are very much not on time. But we've made it. We've done the thing. Alright. Nope, sorry, didn't mean to hit that. How many mins over was that? It was 46 minutes, but we had gone for 101. So, yeah, it was a lot of time. It was very much a lot of time. We did not do good at all. Had we not stalled on the hill, I think we would have been okay. Also, I went to the wrong yard at the beginning, but I think the yard was okay. I think the yard was actually fine. It's just the hill stalling that cost us so much. You know what? What are you? F3. I believe track number 2 would be this one? Or the track we're looking for? We'll start backing it up and then we'll figure it out. So, track 6I, yes. It is left, left, right, left. Okay, gotcha. So it's left, left, right. Wait, it's left, left, right, right, not left. What am I thinking? Wait a minute. If you hit F while you're in the third-person mode, you can literally just teleport yourself anywhere instantly. Hey, devs, there's a little bit of a bug there. What I doubt you're watching this stream in particular, but just let you know that you can do that. It's a little bit janky. Alright. Welcome back, TK. You're just in time for me to end stream immediately. That's right, guys. We're not even going to... Nah, we're gonna finish the job. We'll finish the job. We'll repay our, debts. Fix everything, and then we'll finish the stream. Then we'll call it there. Alright. Undo. Unhook. Clamp. Clamp. Undo. Let's go back to the freight depot real quick. Or not the freight depot, the station office. And let's turn in this last little order. Yep. 105 minutes for that one. Not bad. And let's go ahead, look at this. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, I only have to pay 1,100. That's okay. That still gives us 2,000. And now, that means we've got the money to quickly get... What the heck is a manual service? Oh, it allows you to manually service at service stations for half. Ooh, that. I don't think it's worth my time personally. That's not really my playstyle. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the logistical haul, cause that is very much worth my time. Woo! Okay, let's go ahead then. Put that in our backpack like all the other things. Sorry for being late. We're also... Well, I'm sorry, man. We're finishing the stream as we speak. We're doing like our last little tidbits, and then we're hopping off for the night, man. So, hold on. We want to visit a shop real quick. I think. So, I think I'm gonna go down to the harbor real quick. And we're gonna check out what's at the shop. I don't think we have much money to spend there, but I at least want to see what options we have, you know? And you know what? Hold on. How much money do I have, actually? 2,967. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport there, because I think time is worth my cash. Yes, $974, please. And... drum roll. Okay. Now that we're here, we need to figure out where the shop is. So, the shop is over here somewhere. Is this the shop? Okay. So it's between E and F, supposedly. So it's right about... I have no clue what we're looking for, by the way. So I'm gonna assume that this is F. Is this the shop? No. Based on its placement, I think it's farther down this way. They say it should be right here. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? This? Where the heck is this dang shop at? Because based on the map... Took me half an hour of wandering to find the harbor shop. Oh no. That's not a good sign for me. So... Small blue... Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have read chat. I really should have put a thing on saying no backseating for this stream, and I guess I'm gonna have to do that for all future streams. Because I would have rather spent the 30 minutes looking for it, to the truth be told, than just be told outright what it is. Not gonna lie. It still doesn't make my life much easier, but even so... Is it on this side, maybe? Is this it? Perhaps he was lying. Nobody here has actually, like, lied about anything in the game so far. At least from what I've been able to decipher. And, like... Even though I've asked multiple times not to have any backseating. But again, that is kind of on me, because I haven't put up anything that says no backseating. But... I'm just not going to read chat, actually. I'm actually just going to tab out of chat, and I'm not going to read it for the entirety of the rest of the stream. Whether it takes 5 minutes, whether it takes 10 minutes, I'm just not doing it anymore. That's it? No. Where on Earth? So if we look at the station map, there's the little blue thing right here. What if we... But if we... Yeah, that's the shop. So, harbor... Shop. It's between E and F. And we already know this is F. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm so upset about this. I'm actually hiding chat in the stream too, because I do not want the spoilers. And I see somebody saying, you missed it. Yeah, I know I missed it. That's the point. I'm trying to do this experience for the first time by myself, have a blind experience, and enjoy myself with something that I can only ever do once. And that is, be confused. Be lost. That's what I want to do. I want to have that experience, because you only ever get a chance to do that once and have the glamour of exploring by yourself. So, no more chat. We'll just find it on our own. Oh hey, there's another... You respawned the locomotive. Oh, well, it's actually kind of convenient, because it means off stream I'm going to be able to do that little job that I still have here that I haven't signed up for. That's going to give me a lot of money. Alright, back to the hunt. So they say... It's between E and F. On this side. So my first instinct was this. It's clearly not this. Second was this. It's clearly not that. It's not this one by the looks of things. It's not that. It's not the car. I don't see why it would be the buildings over here because it said it was between E and F. But that limits the scope so much that there's not really much of anything here. It's not back there. So I'd assume it's supposed to be a pretty obvious building. But it's not over there. My next instinct would be this building, but it looks like there's no interior to it either. This one's not gonna do it. That one's not gonna do it. Is it one of these? Where the... Okay, hold on. Between E and F seems to be where we are now. But it's before... Let's take a look at F and make sure we actually know we're looking at the right place. 1 LP, 2 LP, 3 SP, 4 SP. If that's what we see here... If we can even figure out where the signs are to indicate these tracks... I'm legitimately not seeing any signs anywhere. I mean, I guess maybe there's some signs over here? Yes, okay, so this is absolutely one... I mean, like, there's no reason to doubt that that's segment E. Is there maybe another door on this bit? No? I heard that beep. Fuck you too, Mr. Carr. And we're in such a limited space. How can I miss it? Like... Shouldn't it be obvious? There we go, there we go. Finally. Cassette for the boombox, a lantern. Lantern and flashlight might actually be really good. Pocket watch will probably be pretty good, but money hard. I can't even afford the lantern at this point in time. Oh well, we found it. We now know where it is. We now know what it looks like and how to get here and buy things. But that's something for me to do another time. Thank you all for joining me on this fun little streamathon. Screw you all for backseating so much. Well, we might do a stream on Wednesday, because honestly, I'm just having so much fun with this game that I think I'm going to keep playing it off stream, and I feel like I should still stream a little bit as I progress through the game. But we'll definitely have another one in a week. Probably no video. I am a bit exhausted from all this streaming. And, yeah, that's about it. See y'all some other time.